Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth, and today is the day that the Lord has made. Let's go ahead and check out what is going on here, guys, on the charts. Well, we have a market here approaching the VWAP this morning after kind of a mixed overnight session here. Let's go ahead and take a look at some of these charts here and see what's going on. First, let me say good morning to everyone. Very tight range here overnight. Good morning, Armana, Stefan, Chad, Joey, Tony Gold, Thanasis, Her Crown Adjusted. Good morning, guys. Mo Lester's in the house, guys. All right, guys, good morning. Thank you guys for being here, checking us out early. Not as early as yesterday, but there wasn't much going on, so not much to report here in the session so far. All right, so let's go ahead and check out what is going on here. We have the all-time high, obviously, we set yesterday here at 23,116. Market looking like it wants to approach that possibly still. We have, that all-time high. We have to adjust that just a bit there. We got last week's high up here too, so there's a lot of targets to the upside. Our daily opened up at 23.41, and we're slightly above it now. We do have the VWAP here at 23.29. We have our overnight lows sitting here at 22.975. And yeah, we're going to see what the market has in store for us this morning, but it's gotten very squeezy and very pumpy. Everything that looks like it possibly could be bad news, could be affecting the market in a negative way, has been absolutely doing the opposite here, as you guys can see. So we're going to keep an eye on these markets and hopefully get a good entry here somewhere, even though it has not really opened up many opportunities for us so far. Let's see if we can find something here worth trading. We are seeing a bit of a move to the upside here. Yeah, really crazy looking market here. All right, so let's see. In the short term, we are still bearish, but looking to put in a higher highs here. I'm taking out this level here at 23.61. Overnight highs right here so far, sitting at 23.77 right now. We just made a little bit of a higher high. All right, so if we don't get a rejection from this level where we currently are right now, most likely going to be squeezing up on the open here. Looks like the market is building up some strength here. Is building up strength. Choppy delta at the moment right now. It looks like we did put in a delta trap this morning, just right now actually, right here on this move to the downside. And now she is punishing those shorts that were trapped in here. Punishment coming in early this morning here. Nice trap set by the market there. All right, let's see what we got. Anything right now? Doesn't look like much. Let's see what you guys have to say. Peter, good morning. J Ray, what's going on? Chris, good morning, Chris. Patrick, what's going on, man? What pissing me off is that NQ always gets break evens and then goes where you want it to go. Yeah, just don't use stop losses, bro. Simple as that. I think I will stop trading with break evens. Yeah, the break evens are the worst. I stop moving to break evens unless that puppy is like really up there in profits. Break evens could be pretty devastating to your morale. Yeah, she's squeezing those shorts right now really bad. Wow, what a trap set this morning. What a trap set this morning. That's incredible. Nice NQ. Very nice. Very nice NQ. See what she ends up doing here. Squeezing folks this morning. Let's see. I don't think there's much to trade right now at the moment. It's looking very choppy. A long would be possibly the better trade here. Once we get this crossover, it's almost there. It is almost there. Long would be pretty nice. Let's see here. We'll wait for a nice bullish divergence here, or absorption, I would say. See if we can get that. If we can get that, then I think a long would be nice. Looks like she might be getting stuck here for a minute. You're holding long from Monday's lows, says Mo. What's going on, Mo? Jose says good morning. Good morning, Jose. How you doing, brother? The momentum is here, says Hermana. You're in long, but that BITCH took my break even like 3 times. Now it's finally moving. Yeah, she does that. 9:30 move going to be crazy, scary, says Joey. I'm looking for a fake out move to a 15-30 minute into open. Now, probably all you guys are going to be in for a treat here at the open. Just be careful. She is looking very squeezy at the moment. One more drop wouldn't be out of the question, but I think she's past that point of dropping. I think she's going to start squeezing traders now. Let's see if that's the case. Just look at mine is squeezing. We got those overnight highs to take out there at 23.76. Who knows what'll happen after that? Looking very strong though, very brawny. Captain's here. What's up, Captain? Good morning, brother. It could open and drop 300 points for all we know. Yeah, she could do anything she wants. I think the best way to trade is just to do the opposite of what you think. That's the best way I think I've found so far for myself. Just do the opposite. Usually works out pretty good. Worked out really good for me one time when I was trying to lose money. Man, we did it so well. She'll be going after your liquidity, says Captain. Yeah. Usually that's her favorite thing, her favorite pastime. Favorite pastime is to take out liquidity. For sure. All right, she's consolidating here till the open. She's not going to give us any action until we get the open here. Overnight high sitting at 77. Maybe she goes one final pump here before then. Got about 3 minutes left to the open, so anything's possible here. She can give us a 50-point drop. She can squeeze above the overnight high. Right now, Delta is still looking positive. What's going on, Zen Zen? Good morning to you. She stalled out. Creating a bit of a bull flag here at the moment, but it's hard to tell. We did trap a good amount of traders down there, but the market may want to open up at the VWAP. That is all possible. Very much possible. All right, we're starting to get a little bit of a pump here. Could be just liquidity grabbing here. You did your market research, Zenzen? What did you find out? Do you know what way the market's gonna open up today? Wow, look at her taking liquidity from both sides. Good girl, look at her. Look at her. She's gonna be a beast here at the open. I can see it already. Yeah, watch the fake out at the open here. We did get some news this morning. I don't know if it's worth mentioning, but it's I think jobless numbers here this morning. Let's go ahead and take a quick look. Thursday, we got unemployment claims here came in at 227, expected 236. So market is seeing less unemployment than what was expected, which should be good for the dollar. Not so good for markets, but we'll see. Anything's possible here. This thing's pumping. Looks like she really wants to pump here. She might want to squeeze to those all-time highs again. We'll see. No, we might have been suckered into thinking the market is going higher. Looks like may want to. Anything's possible here, though. Market's still looking pumpy. Oh, market's open. And she's going to dump. It looks like she's going to dump. Uh-oh. They just put in some major delta to the downside, but the candle did not move. Candle did not really move here. Saw that big delta candle there? We didn't get much of a move on it, though. See if she moves right up to the 90s here. We say she might be going right up to that 90s. Good push on the open here. She might load up here and try again. Getting strong. What's up, Pernur? My bad, Pernur. I can't trade because of TopStep? Whoa, man. That's not a good look. What's up with TopStep? Aditya, what's going on? Danasa said I want to fly away. Yeah, this market right now is chopping now. Overall bullish in a high time frame, says Zenzen. Can have some bullish consolidation before a push higher, or it drops to 22,975. Looking at shorts. Can scalp the consolidation range if you want. This is looking rather choppy here. Markets right now giving us mixed bags. Overall sentiment is still bullish, so yes, you're correct with that. Even though we are getting bearish divergences on the shorter time, on the higher time frames as well, market could lead to a sell-off if we're not careful. Could lead to a pronounced sell-off. Yeah, we're going to be careful here. Looks like they might be pushing this thing to the VWAP at 35. Yeah, that's what they want, that VWAP. Very nice push here. Good push, good push. Let's see if she has any recovery here at the VWAP. She could have some recovery here. We do have a very big sell signal here on the Renkos. Mass absorption up there at this level here at the 77s. If you guys want to take a quick gander here, look. Check it out right there. Big absorption followed by red. I'm gonna have to probably get short on this market. I think we're gonna have to hold some shorts. She's going through that VWAP. Let's see what the next possible target here would be. Could be the midnight open here. Overnight lows at 22,980. Could be a targation. Looks like she wants to get dumpy. Let's see what happens here at VWAP. This could lead to a good sell-off here. We haven't had a good old-fashioned sell-off in a while. Expected a little chop here at VWAP. We'll see if it keeps going. What's going on, James? How you doing, brother? Protector, good morning. Man, my laptop is bugging. Half of my chart won't load. I think I'm gonna just lock out for the day. Good call, J Ray. Get my repair kit on the iMac today. Oh, there you go. Mad Moxie, what's up? Manuel, good morning. All right, guys. Can you send a list of the prop firms again? I need some more accounts. Patrick, if you go to the pinned comment here in the link, if you go to the pinned comment here in the chat, underneath the Discord link, I put the list of prop firms with the best discount codes and the best prop sizes. So just click on the second one that says Matrix. Okay, so I left it there for you. You're buying the NQ here, Captain? Nice, Captain. TopStep is down. Unbelievable. Can anyone else check if there's up? I don't trade TopStep, but I don't know. They're having issues right now. That sucks, man. Maybe Tradeday is attacking them. I'm doing well. How about you, boss? Says James. Remember 25K NQ? What do you mean 20? Oh, you think we're going to 25K? Wow. Who else got problems with Bulenox right now? No, I don't. I'm okay right now. Green Papaya, thank you for joining the encouragers, brother. I really appreciate that. We're going to be doing our first get together for the encouragers and the members this Friday. That's tomorrow. We're going to be doing a afternoon. We're going to cut out early here from the stream and do a live session with you guys over on the Discord as appreciation, Q&A and strategy session. So if you guys have not joined either the encouragers here on YouTube or joined our stars program over on Discord and you want to check it out, by all means, guys, go ahead and check it out. It's smooth-trader.com. Tomorrow we'll be doing our first Q&A session and strategy session with the members. So thank you for that, Papaya. Thank you for that, brother. I know we're long overdue. We're long overdue for a strategy call, you and I. All right, I think she's still gonna push her, guys. She's looking still weak. Still looks weak. I'm gonna see. We'll see. Take a quick look here to see if there's any divergences happening, but not that I see at the moment. I think she could still get a push here off the VWAP. Next level that I'm seeing here is either that midnight open at 991, and we've got the overnight low at 976. Which are both very tangible levels. to hit here on the market this morning. Delta is still kind of weak here. Looking like she still wants to push down. Captain's at break even on NQ. Looks like I'm on the wrong side, says Captain. When is that? This Friday. We're going to send all the members and the encouragers links today. If you can make it, great. If not, you can always tune in on your cell phone too if you're on the road. Nothing like scheduled maintenance during the market open. Ooh, bull dev. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, so you guys are having issues with Project X, or are you having issues with TopStep? Because I'm on Project X right now and it's fine. Project X is fine right now with me. You don't see the charts on Bulenox? Let me look at Bulenox real quick. Really? This is Bulenox right now. Should I refresh it? Something wrong with it? Oh. Yeah, look. I refreshed it and look what happened. Oh man, Project X is on the fritz. Ay, ay, ay. Oh man, that's terrible. Why would they do that during market hours? No bueno. I guess we're gonna have to be trading our Tradeify accounts this morning on Tradeday, good old Tradeday here. I'll have to trade this. Might have to trade this. So on the higher time frames, guys, on the higher time frames here, I did see some pretty big bearish divergences here. If you look at the 15 and we check out the momentum here was gradually getting lower and lower, and when this pop happened, there was literally nothing here to justify that pop. So I'm expecting a little bit of a tumble here, maybe at least down to these levels of 9, maybe 23k, you know, maybe 22,990. In this level, I'm thinking we can still get a push down to here. We'll see if we can get that move. That's on a 15-minute. Anything can happen now. Anything can happen between then and now. Right now, she is setting up a little bit of a bear flag here, I think, from our perspective. We're skipping some candles here on the, I don't know why. Where's my candle missing here on the, where'd my candle go? What's our ATR right now? 10? Not bad. I've seen worse. Delta right now is looking choppy. See, I'd like to see another, we had a pretty big candle on this one here. I'd like to see, in order for us to properly trap shorts, I'd like to see something like that. And then we get like another major candle here. Until we get that, I'm not thinking any longs yet. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, guys. On Bulenox, that's, oh wait, I'm not even showing you guys my screen. Sorry. Yeah, so if we don't see something like this, I don't think we're gonna get a reversal just yet. I think we're gonna move down further here to the 2290s, 22,990s. Yeah, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that, guys. That is very annoying. I did at least qualify to take another payout before the blackout happened. Oh, good job, Jay Ray. That just happened now? Wow, that's so bad. Anyone like Take Profit Trader platform? You mean Take Profit Trader is great. You mean Tradeday? Because that's one of their platforms. But yeah, them as a brokerage, they're great. I mean, as a platform, they're great. I was up trading most of the night, and they do this right now. Oh man, I know. I was in a long, could not manage at all. Man, did they take you out of the trade? Were you still in the long, Patrick? You were in the long, right? So that means you're still in the long, right? You might take her along around 970, depending on how it plays out. Yeah, until I see something like that, I don't think we'll see. See if we can get a push to the downside here. So far, the bears still look pretty strong. RSIs are still gapped. Everything looks pretty flimsy right now. Let me check out X and see what people are saying about Project X right now. Project X. Uncle Bugatti just said, it's just TopStep X. My other firms with Project X are working fine. Bulenox doesn't seem to be working either. Oh, I see the problem, guys. You guys have Ray Charles glasses on. It says me trying on Project X right now. Anyone else? Yeah, that's everybody else. Project X and TopStep conspiring against me on the open. Perfect 2-minute fair value gap inversion. And I can't take a trade because they're a shitty platform. Oh man, Project X down. Everyone's having trouble. Yeah. Not on Project X, but I will say my Tradeday slippage has been horrible. Stop loss for negative 230 the other day. Oh, that's nothing to do with that. Okay, I don't know. We'll keep an eye on things though, guys. We'll keep an eye on things here. Are we getting that push here? Still getting that push? All right, we're starting to now see what I wanted to see here on the deltas. We'll see how far this push will go. Starting to see that. Still believe in the shorts. Still believe in the shorts. Let's see what happens. We could get a quick push back up above the daily here. We'll see. So far, she's being manhandled. Those Chinese guys are crashing. That's what it is, the Chinese guys. What's going on, Bill? Man, I got some messages here I didn't see. I might take a long around 970, says Sam B. Let me take a look at the charts real quick, guys. I'll get to your messages in a moment. Trying to see what could happen here. So we're starting to see a little bit of a delta trap right now at the 1 minute mark. This could lead to a push up here to the daily open. At least that 30 level. Coming to grab some liquidity, I see. Perhaps. She's grabbing that liquidity. She can get her licks off here. Where is it at? 34, the VWAP. VWAP's at 34. Will she go grab it? Oh, really? On DuckDuckGo, Bulenox is working? Not sure if it's based on the browser issues. Ah, could be that. Yeah, it could be that. Could be browser issues. Wow, look at this dumperoo. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good fake out there. Great fake out. I would say that was an amazing, amazing, beautiful fake out. Gorgeous fake out. TPT just blew one of my funded accounts for news trading, even though I would never trade on the news. Oh, wow. I don't know. They didn't announce this ahead of time. Captain doesn't use prop firms. Smart guy. Charts will load but take 5 minutes. All right, let them keep taking a look at these charts here. Wow, man. She is doing exactly what I thought she was going to do. And, man, I just... Wow, look at that delta. Delta's huge right now. So she's trying to recover here a little bit of that dump. Missed that overnight low here just by a few. I think she's just warming up here, guys. I really do. I think she's just warming up for the dump. Let me see. One of those 4 hours and 1 hour chart bulls are in power now. Smaller charts there. Going to be another chop session, says Patrick. Big dog amigo. Good morning, Drewski. Captain's short now, the NQ and the YM. Adding to his NQ. Make profits in my honor, please. Joey, no worries, man. I'll try my hardest right here. I'm short the market at the moment. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm short this market for sure. This market is very heavy. Heavy. Alright, we're gonna see here. Next target I see here could be that 50% mark here at 22,948. 50% mark of our range. If you look at our range here, our all-time highs up here, our recent lows down here, 50% would be right there at 948. have a TP right around that area. See if we can get there. That would be nice. That would be wonderful. I think this dump is just getting started, guys. I really do. I really think it's just getting started. I see the way that the drop is spacing out here. I see when you see the 100 going like this, and then the drop getting aggressively steeper like that, that usually leads to a nice persistent sell-off. So I'm reloading every pop. Yeah, this does not look like a, this does not look like, right here does not look like a delta trap yet. I would see a delta trap coming in maybe somewhere in here. I thought we had one earlier, but that one actually got a lot bigger. Look at that. I initially thought this was going to be a delta trap here, right in here. We got a minor little pop here off of that delta trap. I was going to try a long scalp to the VWAP, but it didn't work out so well here. But the short is working out a lot better. I'm expecting us to get a delta trap somewhere around here. Once I see that, then I probably would start saying that the short-term low is, the low is probably in for the short term. Right now I still haven't seen that, so we're gonna just hang out here. Been flying high for a long time. Not weird if we see some profit taking. Yeah, in the midst of the X platform problems, was able to be extreme green on the drop. Good job, Laughter. You killing it, brother. Sam B says up 403, took 3/4 of your trade so far, staying cautious around 970 to see which direction it takes. Gotcha. Yeah, we did just break that overnight low. No reason for it to stop there necessarily. Unless you think that's where it should stop. It's up to you. When will my month period start if I buy Bulenox evaluation today, but I want to trade this week? It starts the minute you make the purchase. Just remember, they don't really announce when they end their sales. They usually end their sales when Apex ends their sale. I think Apex has announced that they are going to continue their sale to the end of the month, if I'm not mistaken, or the 24th. Oh no, I think the 24th is sticking out in my head for some reason. Let me see. They just sent me an email the other day. Yeah, they extended their sale until July 24th. So if you guys are thinking about getting Bulenox evaluations, make sure you get them before July 24th, because when Apex ends their sales, usually Bulenox ends their sales too. And if you guys are tuning in for the first time and wondering why I'm mentioning Bulenox, I'll show you guys really quickly here. Oops. What did I just do? Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, so the reason I'm mentioning Bulenox here is because if you take a look right now, the sale price on the evaluations for Bulenox are only $15. The next cheapest one for an evaluation is Tradeify with $34. And if you look at the all-in price, the total cost, the Bulenox will cost you $163 after you pay the $148 activation. If you want the cheapest deal right now, that's going to be Tradeday with their $59 50K eval. A close second would be Tradeify here with their 50K end of day drawdown. That's trailing. End of day would be here. Yeah, end of day drawdown. Then that would be total cost $69 for that one. $59 for the trailing drawdown on trade day. So you guys can have your pick here, and you can actually pick any product that each prop firm has, so you can compare them one to one, depending on which one, apples to apples. And then it changes everything here, all the rules, everything changes as you change the product. If you guys want a copy of this, just go to the pinned chat. We got our TP. just go to the pinned post. I mean the pinned comment here in the chat, and then you will see. And you will see the link for it. It's called the Matrix. The other one is the Discord link. Yeah, we got that push, man. That's a beautiful push. Gorgeous push. All right, so we're up $420 on that account right now. Off that last push down here on trade day. Very nice. Let's see if we can add another $400 or so to this trade. And we'll leave it alone. But right now we are getting that. Remember, I told you guys about that Delta trap. And right now it looks like we may have a temporary Delta trap put in. And I do think we're going to get a continued sell-off though, because this was huge volume here on this Delta spike here. So I think this could end up becoming the next anchor for the next trigger. But for now, I think we might get a pop back up for just a little relief pump. If not now, soon. That's what I'm thinking. Oh wow, laughter. Laughter says everyone's been complaining on TopStep TV about Project X failing on them. They want refunds. That sucks. Do I still get a refund if I pass my eval? I don't know. I guess so. 995 on shorts. Now I just need to do it again tomorrow to pass the TPT eval. There you go. You got this, rich girl. Gold is dumping as well, says Protector. Feel good. You're out on your NQ. Nice call. Nice call. Yeah, I think the NQ could start possibly giving us a pop soon. Not yet, though. It still looks very weak. Still look very weak. I'm still seeing the Delta still kind of heavy here. I'm seeing the momentum still very heavy. Doesn't look like anything at the moment. You guys are selling gold? Let me take a quick look at gold. BTC is going sideways. Gold is the old dumperoo right now. Oh, oil sold off too, huh? Oil sold off this morning. Corn's ripping to the upside though. In case Laughter wants to trade it. Yeah, gold is dumping hard. Dumping really hard. Well, that's what happens. You gotta pay the piper sooner or later. Shorts. Name of the game today. Shorts. Shorts, shorts, shorts. Have a good rest of the morning, says Drewski. I'm sorry you couldn't get in on this, Drewski. Oh, you got 20 points in the bag? Good, good, good. Gonna see a bounce off that, maybe. $1,200 on 2 accounts? Wow, you crushed it. Crushed it. Absolutely crushed it. Good job. All right, let's see what happens here. I think we still got more downside, but this could be a little bit of a interruption here for a few. For a reclaim. Maybe they could reclaim here. Some stops for late shorts. Today is going to be a Hasuni day. And Jabbar is a low-key bear too. Why do I have 2 VWAPs? Okay. That was weird. I don't know why I had two VWAPs there just for a minute. I think we're good now. Was that it? What's going on here? Feels weird. Did I always have that off? Sorry guys, give me 1 second here. I'm just trying to figure out what that's my rolling VWAP. Okay. I don't know what happened. I had another VWAP on there. Have no idea why. Thought this would be a little bit more pronounced, but we'll see. Alright, second dump incoming. Looks like, maybe, perhaps. Very strange. I feel like that's off. Good day to be bearish, says Sambi. Oh, Mo, you're in a long, Mo? This is the Jabbar dump. Okay, it's time to take power naps, says Drewski. Damn, you love your naps, man. Maybe that's why you're such a good trader. You're always well rested. They knew the short would have bankrupted the company, had to close down charts. You think? Oh, yeah, maybe, right? Oh, wow. Imagine if TopStep has the power to do that. But why would Bulenox be affected too? Is my Bulenox still affected? My Bulenox is still affected too. Let me refresh that Bulenox. Oh no, Bulenox is back. Bulenox is back. I think we're good now, right? Everybody else good? Or are you guys still off? Did I miss a trade? You are in a trade? I was in a trade, yeah. I took shorts from the open. I took shorts as soon as I saw this candle right here. I took shorts in here. I was telling everybody how this was gonna dump and how I felt it was dumpy. And then it continued dump after I saw even more. That's all I've been talking about this morning is since the open is more and more downside. So I did. I'll give you guys a heads up on my next trade. I just didn't want anyone to follow me on trade. Yesterday, somebody tried to blame me for their losses. I think that's probably just somebody who trolls different channels and blames people for their losses to try to get free accounts from people. Afterwards, I had thought about it, and I'm like, you know what, this person is probably just trying to troll to get free accounts. Because if you've got two funded accounts, you didn't get two funded accounts by copying other people's trades. You should know how to trade. So someone trying to blame me for losing two funded accounts is probably just somebody trolling to try to get free accounts. So that's what I think happened. Yeah, so I'm going to be looking for more shorts, possible pops in between, but I will let you guys know what I'm thinking here. But I'd rather you guys think on your own. I can show you what I'm looking at, but you guys make the decisions. Yo, Jim says short the NQ, long the YM. The YM is doing good, is it? Wow, the YM is doing good. YM is cranking it. S&P is dumping. S&P is not as dumpy as the NQ. RTY is also going up. So something's got to give here. Bitcoin's at 110. Okay. Wow, yeah, that would have been a nice trade, huh? TopStep saying that it's Project X issue. People going crazy in their Discord. Yikes. I think it's a Project X issue. Yeah, they've been tooting their own horn on how great they are recently too. Not a real trader if they blame someone else for their losses. Yeah, I don't think they were a real trader either. I think they were just a troll trying to get free accounts. Yeah. Okay. I personally think until we see another major drop here, one more drop to the downside to trap traders short, I still think we have more to go. I still think we stay in a dumpy environment here. That 950 could be a rejection point. We'll keep an eye on it. Possible pop here back to 950 is not out of the question. Key level. Nasdaq is buying. Still waiting for the last shakeout, guys, for me, because this environment could be pretty tricky. The last shakeout for me would include a one final little downside dump like that. Not as big as the anchor, but I call it the trigger. So something like that would be what I'd be looking for. Right now we're gonna hit the 950 level, looks like, and do some damage around here. Exactly what we were thinking here. You think a possible double top on the YM on a 5-minute, but it's still very bullish? Yeah, could be. Could be. Take a quick look at that for you. Could be running out of steam. I don't know, Dow still looks pretty, the momentum on the Dow still looks pretty good on the red K indicator for momentum. Let's see how she deals with the 21 and the 50% mark here. This is the 50% of the range. What's the plan for the next trade? The plan for the next trade for me is, like I'm mentioning to you right here, I'm waiting for us to get another spike in Delta, trapping shorts. Once I see that, then I'll feel more confident going into a long trade. Right now, if I was a betting man, I'd probably be loading up on more shorts in this range, possibly maybe at the overnight low if we get a pop into this area. But I don't think our dump is over yet, is what I'm saying. Could be interesting to start loading up, maybe starting a position here at 950 for a short, but it's hard to say right now. I'm considering that strongly, but at the moment I want some kind of reassurance first. Let me check on my Renkos real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye on the Renkos here. If I get a confirmation of an absorption to the downside on the Renkos, then I'm gonna possibly go in short again. So right now on the Renkos, I'm just gonna keep an eye on them. Renkos right now is showing me a possible top, but we're gonna be patient here. Just give it a minute. Renkos do a really good job of not being too premature. They pace themselves pretty well. No worries, no worries. I mean, don't take the trade I'm taking. I'm just going to tell you if my trade lines up with your analysis, use it as confirmation, because I could be, and we could both have the same trade and I could win on it and you can lose on it, or you can win on it and I can lose on it, depending on how you manage your trade too. So don't think just because you take the same trade I did, we're both going to have the same results. I may end up adding into my trade. You may end up having a tight stop. You may end up having no stop and only have $300 of drawdown left, and that could blow your account. So just remember, not all my trade does not guarantee that it's going to play out the same for you as well. All right, so I'm still standing, kind of waiting here, just waiting. Let you guys know what I decide to do. Thank you guys for the likes. We got almost 100 people watching, the 28 likes. Let's see if we can get that up, and we'll do a giveaway at 100. Just giving us a mixed bag at the moment, guys. A bit of a mixed bag. All right, she's showing some strength now above the 950. If she can close above 950, that's the 21 and the halfway point of our range. If she can close some nice candles above here, then she's probably going to start building a base here. We'll see. Excuse me. If TopStep's not working, Bulenox is working. I don't know if you have Bulenox accounts, but they seem to be working right now. I'm gonna look to take a trade on there soon. If not, a $15 eval will get you in the door if you need an account to trade this morning. Not a large investment. At least it'll give you something to do and not just sit there looking at these charts. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, nice, Joey. You got a trade day. You only need about 300 and 1 day to pass. Good job, man. That's wonderful, bro. That'd be your first funded. Wow, man. That's amazing. Yeah, make sure you post that in the Discord, man, if you get that, Joey. If you get that going. All right, well, the Renkos are giving us a very bullish indication here, and we're about to get that crossover. So I'm really thinking about starting a possible long entry into in here. Could be a scalp though. What would she be reaching for? Let me think. What could she be reaching for? If she's gonna go, she's gonna go. She's gonna start going higher. The daily open maybe. Okay. gonna wait for a pullback here. She's starting to look really good for the upside, but I'm gonna wait for a bit of a pullback because I trust the Renko's a bit more when we get bullets absorption off a pullback. So a pullback like this, and then showing we get a bullets absorption candle, that always looks a lot better for me. Right now I'm just gonna stay flat here, even though the longs are looking pretty good. Birdman, I'm considering it. I didn't go anything yet. I didn't take any trades yet. I'm still waiting for confirmation. I really would love to see confirmation on I'm already getting it, the confirmation on the Renko's, the crossover on I'm already getting the crossover confirmation on here, but I'd really like to see it on a pullback. Right now it would be a risky trade if I went long, but I might take a very small long here. If we get a green candle here, I might get a small scalp long, but I'm gonna wait because I usually like these signals better on pullbacks, not at the top of a move. I'm sorry guys. I like these moves better and on a pullback, so I'm gonna wait here because what I'd like to see, it might still happen. Pullback, then maybe we get some bullets absorption here and then we go higher, maybe something like that. Could be in the cards. Right now I'm just gonna just wait. Okay, there goes that flush. Exactly what I want to see. I want to see a flush, then some absorption, and now we're getting that possible. Remember what I was drawing for you guys here. Look at that. Could be getting now. We can start trapping some traders. So this is what I'd want to see. Maybe a pullback. How far she goes, we'll find out. I'm not gonna go long until the Renko's give me a good indication that she might try to reverse at some point. You went long at 9:45. First TP is 23. Second is 20. All right, thanks, KD. Appreciate you. Yeah, the patience is important, guys. And you got to know what you're looking for. You can't just let the market induce you, because she will try. The thing about trading is you got to weigh out your probabilities. It's all about probabilities and risk management. If you cannot be patient, then the market will have your bag. The market will have you for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. What's up, Juan Carlos? How you doing? Longable? Not for me, not yet. I'm still waiting to be a little more cautious here. I'm waiting to get a confirmation on my Renko. When I don't follow the Renko, I get hurt. And then I go back to look at the Renko when I get hurt, and I'm like, oh, the signal was never there on the Renko. Now we're starting to get the signal here on the regular candles. I'm gonna wait for the Renko to confirm it, and if it does confirm it, then I'm probably gonna take a long. We'll see. Now, it could still want more downside. Keep that in mind, guys. We've been getting nothing but pumpy. I'm taking a long here, okay? I've got a $400 stop. I got a $400 TP. We'll see. She could very well go to the downside. But the Renko just confirmed me a bullish indication, so I'm going to trust it. Could be wrong. 100% could be wrong. She could want another dip here before going higher. And she sometimes does. She sometimes does do that. She sometimes does give us one more dump before the pump. don't follow my stop loss. If you have a better idea for a stop loss, if you want to scale into this, which I'm considering doing, could also be something. But if we get stopped, I'll just look for another entry. Looks like the sellers are still in the market. We got a bearish absorption candle right after we got the bullish ones. So it's going to be a war here. It's going to be a bit of a war here. If we get a pop here, it might only come to this level. It might only come to this level up here, to the 954 level. And it looks like she wants more downside here. I'm a little early to this trade. Yeah, she's taking my stop here. Yeah, she took my stop. Yep. All right, so I'm out of that trade. I'm gonna wait for our next possible setup for a long. That was not it. See if we can hold more. Oops. This was the signal we got from the Renkos. We got the bullish absorption right here. Unfortunately, that one did not work out for us. We got the bearish absorption came in right after that. So it was a bull trap. This might be the real move, but we're gonna wait to see when she starts to get bullish. If at all she gets bullish, she may still keep dumping here. We might have a very, very red day today. Shorts are not out of the question. We just got a short signal in on the Renkos as soon as we got the bullish signal, but I'm not sure where she'll stop here. Very nasty drop here. Looks like she has some aggression to her still. Look at the M&Q. It just took me for 1K profit from 1K loss in an instant. Really? Get out of here. Hold on a second. What happened on the M&Q that's different from NQ? Looks pretty similar. Yeah, this looks a little better here. I'm going to try the long again here. All right, I'm trying the long again. Yeah, what is she reaching for if she does go higher? I don't know. I don't know. She could be reaching for this. I would say I'm going to put my TP right in here. Micros causing such damage. How? They're coming after your liquidity. Would you still look for shorts on the NQ? At the moment, I think they're gonna try. At the moment, I think they're gonna try to grab some stops to the upside first. We could still have a huge move to the downside. I don't know if it's gonna be here. I am gonna look at the M&Q. Why is the M&Q that different? I don't see any difference in the M&Q. Really? I don't see any difference in the M&Q. Yeah, she could be stair-stepping down here as well. I like the long here a little better than the shorts. Could be 100% wrong. 2 wrong trades in a row here. I will retire these accounts and move on to some other ones, but looks like we have a chance. It could sell heavy today. I do think so, but I think she may also take a break. Marco's causing such damage. I don't understand. 1 hour, 4 hours says short. Yeah, I know. We'll get there. We're trading on the 1 minute right now. That's where we're going to take profits pretty quick here. The 950s look like a good place to take profit. RTY gave some up, so did the Dow. S&P is going sideways. $200-point drop from the open. Yeah, you're right. You're right. We could get a little bit of a... Yeah, we could get a little bit of recovery. She might have a hard time getting above this 950 level. Might take her off here at 949. Just to break even on this and wait for the next entry here. Take that one off. I'm going to wait for another pullback here because usually she does give one more pullback because she's going to try to get over this 950 level. So I would say somewhere around 920s could be a good entry for another try. This would be when I'd be moving my stop to break even, and then it always comes back for my stop. So instead of doing that, I'm going to be putting a limit long here where I normally would have had my stop. See if we can get a sniper entry. This was a better long than this one here, obviously. We just don't know when the market's going to want to reverse. But this one definitely was a better long. You see, it gave us, remember guys, I told you it gave us that delta trap. We got that delta trap right here. Came back a little bit more for one more little dump. And this is when usually she goes. So I'm waiting for another pullback here to get long again. I would like another long, please. One more long, sir. Sorry, I wasn't showing my screen again. Yeah, I was telling you guys about this delta trap here. Came back a little bit more after that. Usually it does. But I thought we were going to be okay here. But one more dump is not uncommon. It's very common. So I'm waiting for a move back to what would have been my break even. For another continued move a leg higher. See if we can get that. Thanks, Chad. Appreciate it, brother. What's up, George? How you doing, brother? Come on, baby. Show us some. Show us what you're made of. Waiting for them to push down a bit more than entering long. Sam B. Yeah, good idea. Where do you got your? Where do you have your eyes set? You have your eyes set down here somewhere around yesterday's low. I think yesterday's low might be where she wants to go. But a lot of times she'll go up before she goes down. You know, right now I'm thinking yesterday's low is a very viable area. And we've got this trend line here. We got Tori's trend line that stretches all the way from the highs right there. That Tori trend line could definitely do us in. Or maybe hold us, support us, caress us, make us feel warm and fuzzy. Perhaps. Here she comes for my break even. The Chinese guy's not watching my stop losses right now because I don't have one, so he might tell them don't go down to where his break even you would normally be because he doesn't have one there. So sorry. I hate when I have that screen open. All right, we're getting a bearish, we're getting a very bearish signal right now. I'm going to take off that limit order. And I'm going to wait to see what she does here. I'm going to see how she reacts down here at the 20, if she comes back down to the 20s, because we're getting a bearish signal here. On the Renkos, we're getting some bearish absorption. Sitting tight here. Silver bullet time, baby. It's 10:36. Pull out your silver bullets. Okay. Good little push here. Nice little push up into the 50s. Will she confirm this as a liquidity grab? Remember, guys, we have what you would call a fair value gap, single prints, imbalances in here. If she can get past this, then this will serve as support. Okay? If she can't get past it, then we have our answer. Don't try to predict the future. That's the only thing I can say. Play what you see in front of you. All right, the market went from being a slightly bearish and now being very bullish. We'll see if she can break through this and hold those levels. That would be very nice if she can. For both, obviously. Looks like we would have got our TP pretty easily here. But normally that does not happen that easily. Usually we get a pullback before going to a major level. At silver bullets, my mentor taught me about silver bullets back in 1988 when I took his first ever mentorship. He said that between, you look at the price action between 8:30 and 10:30, and then at 10:30, that's when you strike. That's your silver bullet time. Waiting for them to push down a little more, huh? Can always break out the magnet. Oh, yeah, the magnet went less. I forgot all about that. You're long, Samby? Wow, man, you're a beast. Yeah, silver bullet means go full margin on your account. Is that? Oh, my mentor, man, he never fails. I'm telling you, man, 10:30. I started trading in 1988. Yeah, I started trading when I was 7. Seems like you want to have the same mentor in his initial MJH. Yeah. Michael Jackson Huddle or Huddleston. Waiting for another pullback long around 940. Yeah. That's a lot of 7-year-old comprehend smooth. Yeah, Michael Jordan Huddleston was my mentor. Somebody down? I knew you were smart, says Ensign. ICT opened the Merc before he was born. What's the Merc? Oh, the Mercantile. Let's go. I'm playing safe. Yeah, I'm waiting here. I'm just waiting. This is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for I'm waiting for a full-blown rejection of this right here, this area. If we get a rejection, we come back down, start coming back down pretty heavy, then maybe the market wants to go lower, right? That's a possibility. If we start seeing now the market start creating some bullish absorption candles above here, like she is right now, that means she's using that, most likely going to be using this as support to go higher, okay? That's a big sign. That's a big signal here. We got a red candle right now forming after this bullish absorption, so the bears might still be in control here. She hasn't swept this level yet. Wrinkles are looking bullish. I'd like to see a pull back into this area here, the 950s. So, let's see. All right, right now she's looking really good, guys. I might want to try a quick long scalp. See how this candle closes out. Right now she's closing out really strong. All right, I'm going to try this long here. And let's see if we can get a couple of doll hairs off of her. We're going to risk 270 here to possibly make... How much do you think we can? Yeah, we can make 400 on this, I think. Let's see. She's using that level as support here as of right now. Let's see if we can get a continued push on this. If we're wrong here, we're risking 270. She's cooking, says Peter. Corrective pullback is king right now. Yeah, the ghost in the machine, your mentor of the mentor. Yeah, that's him. You guys know who it is. Yeah, don't be disrespectful to the guy who runs the algos and the little Chinese guys, because you'll send a little Chinese guy to get your stop too. This could have been a trap, I don't know, yeah, but if it is a trap, then obviously I have my stop in place. But you gotta be in it to win it, right? That's what they say. I'm gonna give this thing a little bit more room here, and I'm gonna add in instead. I'm gonna give it a limit buy here. I'm gonna see. Let's go into the FVG. Where's the FVG? The FVG is down at the 950s. Another excellent strategy move. Yeah, we'll see. The balls of steel adding right there. Don't huddle the Huddleston. I liked adding here. I like this area for an add because that is the place where the move originated from. The strength and the bullish absorption started here. So a lot of times when we come back into this area, that buyer, that passive buyer that's there usually kicks back in and we get the pop again. Now, if she comes down here and she loses this area, then that means I'm totally cooked. That means that we're coming down. So I'm willing to risk one extra add in here for the possible pop. Yeah, ICT knows we love him. ICT knows that we don't mean nothing by it. Those little Chinese guys better not come for me. They will get cooked if they're trying to hedge my position. Imagine. That's funny. Looks like the market's working on getting itself back to that daily open level. Where's our VWAP? Is our VWAP missing? Yeah, my VWAP's missing. What in the world is going on here? Never mind. Market's working on getting its way back up to the VWAP. 994. That's where it wants. It wants the VWAP. I have a TP at 898, so 988, 989, so I think we're okay. Yeah, I think we're okay. I don't know why my VWAP was missing. That was very strange. TPT does not have an activation fee right now, brother. If you want to check out the price right now, in the pinned chat right now, in the live stream here, the pinned chat has a matrix where you can see the cost of each size of the take profit trader accounts. Right now with the 40% discount and no activation fee, use that link that says matrix and it'll show you the cost of each one and what you can and can't do without it. The YM so much better today? Yeah, I bet, man. I'm not that good yet, man, where I can trade multiple assets a day. I'm looking at one thing and I'm looking at different screens. Very weak low. Looks like they need to go back. Yeah, they might go back here and grab some more liquidity before going higher. How low though? I don't know. They might actually even go to 936. The ad might be at 936. I don't know. This is looking weak now. This is looking weak. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe we get cooked. Maybe. Sounds like fun. Let's get a little bit better of an entry here, maybe. Yes, MB, we're not going nowhere. What you got here, Laughter? Traders on demo accounts. Traders on live accounts. Oh my god. I love that. You guys got to check out Laughter's post here. That is beautiful. I love it. I love it. We're gonna add another one in there. Let's start with this nonsense, thank you. Let's start with this nonsense. Don't make me pull out the magnet. See if we get the push now. If we don't get the push, then probably not gonna get it right now. We'll see what happens here. Stop loss inevitable here, but let's see how far back she pulls on this. Yeah, let's see if she gives us a pull back into this area. We'll load up again. I have a feeling she's going to come even lower in here. She may take her time to go up to that VWAP. Yeah, maybe we'll get a burrito or a taco in here. See if we can lure her into getting some food, some nutritious, yummy food. Let's see what she does here. We are losing a little bit of momentum, but we might get a pullback one more time because she likes to do this crazy nonsense, especially around close to 11 o'clock, where she grabs liquidity more than once. Might want to start loading into a long at this level down here at 956 all the way down to 937 if she does come back down. Because the momentum is drying up big time on her here. It doesn't mean she can't just pop real quick into that 991 level though, which is where our VWAP is, right around 993. Ah, she's good. Looks like she's going. She's going. You think BS session? Mo Lester, did you get out of your long swing play from a few weeks ago? Yeah, I think Mo's been out of his trade, but I think he entered another long recently. It's cool, baby. I know you guys are waiting for this VWAP tap. All right, we're about to get a very bullish crossover here on the regular candles. If we can get above this VWAP, if we can get above the regular VWAP, we got the 100 trailing right here. We got this 100 here. If we get the 21 to cross over and break through the regular VWAP, we're gonna have a very rocket ship afternoon. Well, maybe not rocket ship, but we'll have a good pump, which could bring us back up to that daily open at least, or maybe the New York open up here. We'll see. Right now we're just playing it one level at a time. Right now the momentum has dried up completely though, guys, so do not get overly bullish. The momentum is dried up a lot here, which means we have higher highs on price, but the momentum is showing lower highs. Look at that, lower highs right there. Not to say that you need to do anything, just keep an eye on it, because she could still pop through that and create higher highs on the momentum as well. A lot of times before a key level like that, she does do that. She breaks out of nowhere and she goes. YM's doing crazy moves. YM, I can't even see it on the chart anymore. YM is so bullish. Why? That's insane. S&P is rocketing. Why is NQ is the only one dragging its butt? Wow. S&P is a rocket ship. NQ is getting there. Okay. Wow. Look at this. This is crazy. Shout out to anybody trading the ES today. That's insane. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Yeah, things are looking pretty good. Got 12 minutes. Yeah, bullish. Okay. Start looking for the pullbacks here. I'll probably be still interested in looking for some longs. Maybe from here, maybe even down here. That's the reason you trade all the indices? Yeah, you know, I have a hard time keeping an eye on all of them, man. We have a rising wedge on the NQ, yeah. As soon as you close the trade, it goes in your direction, yeah. That happens, Patrick. And it's really 10 out of 10 times that happens, yeah. And then when you don't close, and then when you don't take profits, it comes against you. It's a little Chinese guy, man. He reports back to the CME. Or he reports back to MJH. Why P&L says 0? Because I have a hard time keeping that updated. So what I'm trying to do is at the end of the day, I'll update it. Just if anybody wants to revisit the stream at the end of the day, or maybe after it's done, and see what we ended up with. So I just got to set a reminder to myself to update it at the end of the stream. NQ needs dinner and a movie. All right, she's giving it up right now. It's been a while since I used CVD. I look at the CVD on the right-hand side. I just hate keeping it up all the time on the main chat. I'm on the main screen because it makes it look crowded. I look at the CVD a lot when we get major dumps because I can see the trap being set. But when we have a ranging market, it's really hard to trust the CVD. Ayaz says, U.S. stock markets are very inflated. Profit selling is starting. It's a holiday time in crypto. Sell your profits. Go on vacation. Don't stay inside. A big correction is coming. Wow. Sam B's waiting for a pullback to 972. Looks like we might be getting it. Don't you have like 3 monitors? Yeah, I have 3 monitors. On the left-hand side, I got my Project X, and I have the ES, the S&P, and the Russell behind it. So I keep switching back and forth. Goldman upgraded NVIDIA today. $4 trillion market cap on that thing. And on the right-hand side, I have the Renkos, and I have my Tradeify. And on the middle, on the middle screen here, I have the main chart that you guys are looking at right now. We get a little bit more of a push here. I think we got a little bit more of a push to the downside, I mean. I think. Let's see. Yeah, but right now the Dow looks like it might be topping. ES the same. So it looks like everything's taking a break right now. I'm not getting bullish on anything just yet, guys. I can see it's getting a pull back into the 930s, 920s. I can see that happening. Man, the wrinkles never lie. I'm telling you. 1055 was the signal there. Right there. That 1055 candle. Why did NQ sell off so hard today and everything else stayed positive? Oh, the tech sector melting? Amazon, Google, Meta, Microsoft, Nvidia. Tesla's the only thing up. I was definitely wrong on that 72 long. I had a stop loss of $100. Yeah, no, it's not as pumpy as you guys may think. Chin says call ICE for the little Chinese guy. You're funny. The Chinese guy has a work visa here though. He could stay. CME granted him a work visa. Or the MJH granted him the work visa. You guys are funny. Call ICE. That's ridiculous. Getting a little bit of a push here into this micro FVG, if you guys follow those kinds of crazy, wacky things. A little tiny one in here. I don't think it should do much. I mean, it is displacement. We'll see. A little displacement here by the Huddlesworth. Mr. Huddlesworth. We do have a bullish indication on the Renkos. We do have bullish absorption there. So I have a mixed signals right now. One chart's telling me go long. The other chart's telling me that actually, I don't think anything's telling me to go short. Let's see how this closes out here. To the moon, says Master MD. She closed the candle. Just closed the candle. I'm gonna try the long. Long doesn't mean it has to work. 992 doesn't mean it has to work. She could be coming back to rip us here. Very likely I get a stop outage here, but we got some positive, really good, strong signals on the Renkos, so you know me, I like to catch the tops on these moves. If we get stopped here though, then we know we're wrong and we'll wait for our next setup. Let's see. ES is still ripping to the upside, so is everything else. Wow. Wow. I tell you, somebody here's lying. Supposed to be some bullish absorption in here. We'll see if it holds. If it doesn't hold, then we're probably toast. Because she is starting to give us a bearish absorption pattern now after the, on here, on our main chart. Wrinkles are still bullish. Wrinkles are still bullish. Wrinkles have not told me to get out yet. Catches low win percentage. Let's be real. How many of the entries are really going to be 500 to 1,000 point rippers, right? We haven't gotten a massive red candle in a while here. Maybe we'll get one now. Who knows? Man, these other assets are looking so stinking pumpy. ES, the Dow, the Russell. The NQ is looking like a redhead stepchild at the moment. NQ, why are you looking so redheadish? Why are you looking so redheadish? S&P is crazy bullish, right? Yeah, I know. Took the imbalance and might sell. You're on longs on the ES? Yeah, the ES is a rocket ship. The NQ, not so much. I have no idea why. She's got to catch up or do something. Yeah, we'll see here. Obviously, I could get stopped on this trade. Doesn't mean it's invalidated. It just means that it's probably not ready yet if we do get stopped. Because every other indice is doing marvelous things. The NQ right now looking a little suspicioso. But we could get a big green candle here too. Keep in mind, you know, the NQ could catch up quick and take the lead. I think whenever I want to get in a trade, I'm going to put in a limit order like 5 points lower or 10 points lower. Because it looks like most times I get into a trade, it does go against me 5 or 10 points before it actually goes in my favor. So I think I might start doing that. Instead of marketing in. I think it'll help my average. My P&L as well. Earnings next week. Might be bow flag right now. NQ is a cancer the last two weeks. Yikes. Don't let the Chinese guy hear you say that. Yeah, this is definitely summertime trading price action. Hopefully we do get better once the munchkins go back to school. I don't know why. Does everyone go on vacation during the summer? What is going on here? What's up, Larry? Passed another Bulenox? Wow, man. That's amazing, dude. What's your strategy? Fade TopStep or fade spoof? Fading my trades would be a really good, if you're scalping 10 points, because it always goes 10 points against me at least. All right, looks like we're gonna get our little dumperoo here. All right, we'll get a stop here and then we'll reevaluate. She's probably gonna go in our favor now, but you can never know. Yeah, okay. Looks like that's what she wanted. And we'll add to this trade here aggressively now that she did that. If we start getting some bullish candles here, we'll add to it. I mean, I'll add to it. You guys can do whatever you want. Told you that red candle was around the corner somewhere. S&P is giving it up a bit. I see. All right, she's still dumpy here, huh? Wow. See, she can gain some strength here. If we can get a bullish absorption candle, I'll add to it. I'm getting one now on the regular candles. Still nothing, huh? Still no follow through. There could be a bull trap there. That last candle could have been a bull trap. See what happens here on this ad. Not the initial pump I would have liked to see there. Market's looking kind of heavy. Might end up getting taken out here. That next stop here might be the one that it's looking for. Yeah, premature. This is the stop. I have it right at the wrong place. There's definitely a liquidity here. I'm gonna have it right here. See what happens here. See if we get a green candle on the Renkos, and then we'll move the break even. Move the stop to 940. Come on, Renko, what you got for me? Come on, Renko. Could start getting a crossover here on the moving averages now too. We'll see. Renko, do we have some bullishness? And do we have some bullishness, Renko? What do you got for us? What do you got for us? Yellow candles? No, not yet. Oh, we got some yellow candles. Okay, good. What's going on, Khan? How you doing? Big divergence between indices. William Shatner voice, Khan. Yeah. The Wrath of Khan. Let's push here. Why does it always do that right before my first TP? I mean, is it just me that she does this to? Is there a little Chinese guy here? Is he under my desk? Why should we stop right before my first TP? Right before my first TP, she always does that. Now she comes back for my break even. She comes back for my break even now. How much you guys want to bet? Right here. We'll add to the break even. How about that? We add to the break even. We add to the break even. What's the other indices doing right now? Still looking good. Under my desk, yeah. Big bidder just got filled. That damn big bidder. Do we get some kind of a bullish divergence there? Getting kind of above. This crossover is starting to get a little bit better. I don't know. Magnet. If anything's a magnet, that is. If anything's a magnet, that is a magnet. We'll get out of it. Stupid, man. This market is retarded, man. Retarded. Stupid market. No follow through whatsoever. Lick grab. We'll see if it was a lick grab. We'll give it about 180 bucks here to find out. What a candle. What a candle. Take her off right there. The YM, yeah, because it does stuff like this, right? You guys keep talking about these other assets, man. And I have hope in the NQ could start getting catching up. I don't want to abandon her just yet like that, like a redheaded stepchild. I don't want to do that. Do you guys think she's on her way down, or you guys think she's on her way up? Got to clear 23K, yeah. What's up, Joey? You're back? Need some mac and cheese? Big offer up there. Got to go up. The yes, the YM is pumping. It's accumulating to go up, I think. Yeah. Right now we have the bullish crossover, so I like that. I'm gonna take the long again. Take the long here, see if we get the pop right up to this level here. Bit supporting here. Yeah, I saw a really good signal on the Renko. ticket right there. She didn't quite support, but she's there. All right, now I'm going to be waiting for a bullish absorption on a pullback here. If we get a pullback here, I do want to see a bullish absorption, and if we see it, then I want to hold that sucker. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. 23 incoming, says Khan. Mo, I appreciate your support, brother. Nice push right into VWAP. Anyone still holding their shorts? I think things are getting kind of bullish now. With that push right there, that was nice. Should have kept our stop here. Would have been a really good trade. My fear of loss was too great. That separates the men from the boys. I'm not there yet. At least we had the right direction, though. We had the right direction. So my next play here, I'd be waiting for a pullback with a bullish absorption, and then I'm in there like swimwear holding that puppy till probably the daily open, or maybe even the overnight high. Or maybe even the open, New York Open. We'll see. Probably get in it with a few contracts. We'll see. Anything's possible. Strong momentum right now on the 1 minute. Very strong. You guys see the delta traps even on the smaller pullbacks right there. Bang. Right there, baby. Right there. This was nice too. That's why I went long in here as well. I mean, I didn't see it, but I knew it had to be happening. That long term. It does this every so often to trap sellers. That long-term seller, that long-term delta trap right there. Another delta trap right here. And then she's off to the races. Pretty crazy how that keeps happening. You even have it to the upside. Like if you look at this anchor candle here. You see these trigger candles, and you got that little rollover right there. Not much, but it's something. Happens. You're looking at the order flow, Con? $200 contract offer. What's happening, huh? The YM is kind of finding strength still here. The ES is a rocket ship. This is insanity. I don't know if we'll get that pullback. Let's see if we got anybody on Twitch. I forgot to put on my Twitch. Did I start Twitch today? I don't even know if I started anything else. Holy smokes, I didn't even start anything else. I didn't start Twitch, I didn't start X. I'm falling off, man. Dominant order flow. Yeah, I was going to get on Kick this weekend. I was going to do it last weekend. I did some research on it. And it says it has significantly less traffic than Twitch. So I was like, maybe it's not necessary. But then the more I think about it, I'm like, yeah, it's necessary. There's a lot of people who like gaming, gambling, and trading on Kick. So I'm definitely going to try it out. Got into a little MES. We're right on that 23 cusp. You use Addis for order flow? Yeah, Addis is pretty pricey, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I think he said it was $100 a month for Addis. But it's a real deal. It gives you it gives you real CVD, real delta. It gives you real order flow. I'm really considering looking into that, or maybe Sierra charts or one of those. You can never trade without Addis. Hey, Khan, would you mind giving us a walkthrough on your Addis strategy on Discord? I would love to see that, dude, because I consider myself to be more of an order flow trader, but I don't use like traditional order flow like you. I would probably like to do that though. I would love to see your strategy though. Would you do that? Show us on Discord, share your screen, and kind of show us how you get in and out of entries. No, I usually do it with you live, and I record it. That way I can share it with the rest of the community. Would you mind doing that? Like, we could share your screen and just give us like answer like some questions from the community if they have any questions on your strategy. I know I'd have questions. Usually it's like a 30 minutes to an hour. It doesn't have to be during trading hours. It could be anytime you're available. Joan says just give us an alert live. Give us your entries live. Completely for free. No, don't do that. Do not do that. I don't want people getting I don't want people blaming other people. If you feel like you want to let people know, by all means, but don't feel like you're obligated to. You'd be too scared to present in front of people. Well, you don't have to do it live. We could do it just one-on-one, and I could record it, and then I'll share it with the community. Yeah, I know it's subjectivity and it takes time to read it correctly. We're getting a little push here on the delta. I mean, the bearish absorption is coming. It's kind of kicking in. Let's see what happens here, though. I'd love to see anyone's strategy. Anybody who's willing to share their strategy and you think it's got an edge, I would love to record with you guys, and I'll share it with the community. This indicator down here is called CVD, Charlie Victor Delta, on chart. It's this one right here. Cumulative volume delta chart. It's trading views version of the delta charts. Thinking about going long around 993. See if we get a pull back into 993. Thinking about going long there. If we can get a pull back into that range. She may not come back though. Captain, Addis is a really nice trading platform. It's kind of like Quantower, Sierra charts. And it shows you a lot of like volume. It shows you the order flow. So a lot of professional traders do use Addis. All right, looks like we're coming back into that 993. Let's see if it'll hold. Hoping it will. Looks like it just missed us. I am gonna have a tight stop on it though. If we get down to 980, I'm out. It just missed me on that pullback there. I might have to mark it. I don't know. I don't know. You know, I'm going to take that off. I'm going to wait. I'm going to take it off. Just sit tight here and wait. I feel like a pullback may be coming in. I'd like to see the pullback. Then give us a yellow absorption candle somewhere in the pullback. I saw a slight pullback on the Renkos, but it's chopping now, the VWAP here. It used to be a weather features? Really? That last order missed me by a point, and she's leaving without me. So if it leaves without me, then I'm not going to chase. I'm going to wait for a pullback. The rest of the indices doing? Going sideways right now. It's about to be lunchtime soon. still in. Starting at 970. TP1 was 2315. TP2 will be 40. Key fingers crossed. Good job, Tabiba. That's an amazing entry. Good for you. Very good. Very good long. You send me the trade breakdown in the main chat. Maybe you can understand it. I'll certainly take a look. We're halfway to our likes, guys. Let's see if we can pump those likes to 100. All right, let me check it out. Let me check out your chart here. This was an option hedging gamma level we were selling into. You could see at us, they were smacking the bid hard into the level. And then the sellers got off. And they started coming in. There's the internal, you can see on the trade. Yeah, you're a technician, Khan. You're a very technical trader, man. You really are. So I used to have this other trader used to come visit us here. His name was Doug. I think it was Doug. And he was he's been trading for 30 years, and he's old school, and he is definitely a order flow trader to the max. And he told me, learn gamma. If you can learn gamma, then you'll set yourself apart in the order flow trading. But every time I look for gamma videos on YouTube, I only see gamma on options. So I thought that the gamma on options was not what I was supposed to be looking at, but I think it is supposed to be the gamma on the options is what I'm supposed to learn about and see how that reflects onto the price movement of the asset you're looking at, such as the NQ or the ES. So Khan's saying, let me show you guys his charts here. So Khan is saying that there was an option hedging gamma. I'm going to lose the majority of you here. There was an options hedging gamma level we were selling into. You could see at us, and right here on the left-hand side, they were smacking the bid hard. That means they were buying into the level, and then the sellers died off, and the bid started coming in. Confluence was the internals you can see on TradingView, right, which is on the right-hand side. The options dealers were buying stock to hedge the level. This is how I trade. Yeah, very technical. You probably confuse a lot of people with it. So here you have, how do you have your delta here on TradingView? I've never been able to find delta on TradingView. Is this TradingView or is this Addis as well? Yeah, that little pullback there to 994. If you would have got filled on that, that would have been a good little entry. And this is what Addis looks like. Addis will give you a footprint chart, and it gives you the volume here, and then actually gives you the real ask bid, the real order flow down here. Ask, the bid, the delta, and what we kind of look at here with the bars, the volume. And I'm not sure what the height is. I've never come into contact with that before, the height. But I do see the volume and I see the delta. This is usually what you want to look for when you have a order flow platform to use. Thank you for that, Khan. That's not delta smooth. That's a market internals indicator showing stocks and buying and selling. What's it called? It looks like delta. That's why I'm saying it. It looked like delta. What's the name of the market internals indicator? And what is a market internal? Is that like very fancy, man, very fancy. I've heard the word market internals thrown around before, but I can't say that I understand what they are. Yeah. It's a ADDQ. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that, brother. So market internals, huh? I like it. I would like to see how that affects price in relationship to price and how it moves. I'm gonna do some back testing on it. I appreciate it though. I don't see it. ADDQ. Maybe this one? The hell? I just did. Yeah, I don't know. I'll check it out. I'll check it out after hours. Not sure. All right, what do we got here? What do we got? Sorry, the market slowed down a bit here. Still waiting for a pullback, guys. May not get it, but I'm waiting for one. She's looking really bullish at the moment right now, but I'm waiting. Let me catch up on some of your comments here, guys. Sorry. Joey said, I heard he's not a real captain. My sound is very low. Sorry about that. Let me check out what's going on here. All right, let me know now if we're good. If that's any better. Option gamma's exposure. I'm gonna look into that. It's delta hedging. Gotcha. Really? Because I confused myself, yo Jim. So I don't know how that would be helpful, but I'll look into it. Market internals is showing overall stocks buying or selling. Okay. Thank you. That does clear things up a lot. I appreciate that. I want to tell my strategy, but I feel like the Chinese dudes and hedges are going to catch on. We'll keep it out. We'll keep it internal on the Discord, so the little Chinese guys can't find it. Futures just track the stocks. Yeah, that's the purpose. 95% of the time, catch up. Yeah. And line up the same direction. Oh, so it's basically like an arbitrage. Because futures just track the underlying stocks. Yes, you can try to add with tick. Maybe with some editing. Maybe. Heavy editing. Well, I have those market internals here. I have the tick. I have this. I never really understood how to. I never really understood it, period. Right, volume. U-vol. Yeah, I gotta look at some of this stuff. Tick Q, combine tick. Would this be it? basically. Why I was confident of the sell-off? So we could look at different things and have the same. You should keep ADDQ and FANG on your chart for confluence. So it's basically this, right? Basically this. Okay. I love how you guys teach me things. I love it. Let me keep this right here on top of the NQ. All right, NQ's grinding, squeezing. Grinding and squeezing. Squeezing and grinding. Do. All right, let's see what else is going on here. So I only got a lot more live streams fed to me on my homepage on X. All right, we're getting a pump here. May want to entertain it. We'll see. She's starting to go vertical. That's why I wanted that 993 entry, but it just missed us here at 995. This was going to be a grind, but it's there. Just going vertical. So I do want the long. I just would. Oh man, this thing is going really, really kind of vertical here, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Don't like it one bit. All right. Yeah. So when we're gapping like this is a very strong indication for me for the longs. Very strong indication for me would be this 100 period VWAP we got right there, and then the 21 is just crazy. So I'm waiting for a pullback into this range somewhere in here, and I haven't seen it yet. I was gonna take this one, but it missed me by a point or two here. But whatever. Fly kite, NQ. Go fly kite. Yeah, the Delta's just looking like a rocket ship right now. What's going on, D3? You going short on the pound and the New Zealand dollar? What's that like? The long from the bounce of the VWAP was my entry, Chad C. Oh, good job, man. Good job. Really nice. We're right on the orb low. Are we really? The what orb? The 15-minute orb? See that. What's up, Bielka? How you doing? What's up, George? George is making money. Have a blessed day. God bless you. God bless you too, brother. Are you out of here? Rejected at the 15-minute orb, huh? The 15. Rejection at the 15, guys. Do. You're not having a good day, Bielka? What's wrong? Did you go against the... acabo de quemar todas mis evals? Really? I'm sorry to hear that. What did you do? Did you go against the trend? Yeah, 1 team, 2 team, 3 team, 14, 5 team. There you go. The 15-minute orb. Yeah, right now the Delta's not looking the greatest, but she still has that pop to her. You went against the trend? Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. And boom. Joey's short right now. Bielka, I've been there plenty of times. Same thing as you. It took me years to stop fighting the trend. And when I finally came around and improved my trading a lot. Half the battle is in your head. The trading group you're in set a long on DE30 and it ripped all yesterday's profits. Finding I do better when I follow my own strat. There you go. I would say so, man. Free thinker. Yes, I think it was this morning or yesterday. I was watching on X. There was a trader that has he has a private trading group on what's that called? On Discord, but he doesn't even take the trades himself. He just charges people for the Discord. He called out a trade that worked in his favor, and he can't shut up about it. But you don't hear about him every day saying that, though. It's funny. Like, even a broken clock is right. You got to be free thinkers, guys. Even if you see me taking a trade, don't think it's going to work because you see me taking it. I'm usually wrong. You get orb and you get an orb. Everyone gets an orb. Yeah, Chad. You're the Oprah of the NQ. Easier to go with the waves than fighting them? Yeah. Yeah, predicting the market's very hard. You just got to go with the market. You're thinking to join Trade Day? Yeah, you wouldn't dislike them. I really enjoy trading with them. With yesterday's trend, I lost 2 funded accounts. Zero cool. Today, I let it until I ended and started consolidating. So you did well today? Zero cool. I can't understand your message too well here. Today, I let it until it ended and started consolidating. Oh, you let it run. Stock markets are unpredictable. What I can predict is volume, and that's it. That's great. That's exactly right, Con. That's the only thing that really can help me is kind of looking at what is the delta trying to do and what is the volume trying to do and what is the where are they absorbing at, what areas are they protecting, and coupled with that, what is the momentum of the market? You know, for me the momentum of the market changed for sure, changed right here. This is when the momentum for me finally did change, right in here. They had their final liquidity grab, and then they actually got the 21 above the 100 at that point. And not only that, but if you look at the delta, you also see that final push on the delta as well. You see that final mega push there on the delta. You see that right there. And then you get the move up higher. So you got to put all these things together. Well, whatever you guys use as confirmation, put them all together. Put them all together and it'll end up helping you big time. Thank you, thank you, Connor. I appreciate you saying that. Plenty of ways to skin a cat, as they say. Yeah, don't fix something that ain't broken. Yeah, but if it's broken, definitely backtest and fix it for sure. Take care, Armana. I'll talk to you later, brother. All right, we got 62 likes. Let's see if we can keep pumping those likes, and we'll start doing our giveaway. Market today is looking very nice, man. I just can't wait to get that first pullback. I really would like that. We haven't seen, I haven't seen a decent enough pullback for me. 1135 would have been really good. And this was good here at 1124. Where were we at 1124? Yeah, that was a good time to be long. Yeah, these longs that I put up in here, I should have kept them. I screwed myself this morning by getting out of the long I was in here. you know it's going to do that before going higher and you still don't trust it, it's all good. Next time I'll go with my conviction a little bit better. I was going to let the last one run. We'd be up really, really big right now. But we'll wait on the next one. Yeah, I use TradingView to backtest, and I also use, I used to use Tradezella a lot. I still have my Tradezella account, but I replay the day on TradingView. Patrick, you got your break even taken again? Mo says, was it darn good long? Yeah. It was good while it lasted. It was good while it lasted, but should have had more conviction. That's my problem sometimes. Sometimes I have too much conviction, and the days I have a lot of conviction, they wreck me. And the days I have little conviction, they can go with my direction. It's weird. It's hard, man. It's so psychologically taxing on a trader to know that the market is looking to go in a direction. You kind of see that. You see the market is going in a direction. But like, where do you draw the line as far as being wrong? You know, where do you draw that line? It's a slippery slope. It's a gray area. You know what? Instead of putting in a break even, take a trade on another account in the direction of your stop loss, in the direction of your break even, and then you'll hedge and you'll be good. Then you can't go wrong. You can't lose. We might get a pullback now, guys. We see a little bit of a bearish absorption candle, but it's still a little early to say. Bearish absorption candle. There we go. Starting to cool down now. Yeah, don't do the hedge on the same account for sure. Don't even do it on Project X. Do it somewhere far, far away, like on your live account, like on your own personal account. I'm not saying to do it. It's a joke, because if it always goes to your break even, maybe it's a locked in for a definite good 10, 20 points. Looking for a pullback back into the 980s? You're not holding trades no more? Yeah. What's up, Earl? Earl the Pearl? Nice job, Joey. What kind of moving averages and day spans is your purple line? Oh, this right here? This is a 21 on the 1 minute. And then this right here, the dotted line, is my 100 period VWAP. So the crossover of these two is what I like to consider my trend. I don't think the dump's done yet. I think she's gonna go a little lower. We'll see. Why are you picking 980? What's with 980 that you like, Khan? Are you live in Dubai, Khan? That's what's up, man. That's so cool. Do you like Dubai? I'm sure a lot of people like Dubai. Might pick up liquidity at that 15-minute fair value gap at 986, then pump back into the opening range. Must be evening for Yukon. Fair value gap, huh? Yeah, I went short on that move, guys. I just wanted to kind of let you guys know on a fresh eval. Well, not fresh. I have $72 in profit on this eval. I went short on it. I think I would be honestly okay with moving this to here, because if we come up higher than this, then I don't like it, and then it means it's just still gonna go. So I'm keeping my eyes open right now on Delta. Keeping my eyes open right now on that possible absorption happening. We'll see. He loves taxes in Dubai. I bet he does. High volume pivot. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking we can come up under 986. I see that 986 level very juicy. Lock in a profit right there. These are trade days, so I could only bank 900 a day anyway. So we'll wait to see if we can catch another short into there. We are currently right now under the 21. Let's see if it acts as resistance now. Get a recovery of this candle here. Back to 23.9, 23.10. See what happens there. So what does this mean now? We have the ADD going up, but we have the NQ going down. What does that tell you, Khan? What does it tell you? The ADD is going up and the NQ is going down. They're loading the offer. How many trades do I do daily? It depends. I have a lot of different evals. It depends. I try not to take more than 2 trades on funded. On an eval, I don't have a limit as long as I see an entry. But as you can tell, I can go an hour without taking a trade and then take 3 trades in like 5 minutes if I see it. Target practice is 23.78, says Laughter. All right, nice pullback here. That tells me the stocks are still bullish. So the movement down is probably just a stop run. Oh, okay. Gotcha. About 500 daily, says Joey. Joey takes 500 trades daily. So we should have probably left that short on there. Green is green. What are you gonna do? Good pullback. So now I'd be looking for at long somewhere. They're hard to catch sometimes because when you think you might have found it, sometimes they just keep going. I might actually do this. I might just keep these here on the left and this on the right. That way I could just do that. Oops, wrong chart. Nice pullback. Should have held. Lafta's been trading wheat and soybeans. You can count on him for trading something like that. CVD on the session went down heavy. Yeah, I see that. Saw that. We had a great entry. I don't know why we didn't hold it. We're chicken. Maybe I'm just really burnt out from the last few days. The market has been kind of very choppy, and coming back to get your entries. I don't know. Who knows? That would have been a great trade here. At least we initiated it. My new favorite market is the yen, says Lafta. También, chat. Oh man. Yo, Jim says, got out of my MES and MYM longs, and T's been acting up, and profit targets were already hit. Okay, nice, man. Why did I close? I closed because I saw that right here. I saw that we were getting a pullback. I thought she was going to pull back and sweep this level one more time, and I was going to get in short again here. But it didn't go as high as I thought, and it went without me. Because it's been doing that non-stop the last few days, as you guys may recall. It's been doing that non-stop. Wow, this pullback is a lot worse than what I initially thought. Wow. Welcome to the channel, Earl the Pearl Coleman. They kept reloading the offer like crazy at the entry. No entry. They kept reloading the offer like crazy. Okay. It will bounce. Glad to be here. Oh, I'm glad to have you here, brother. We got a free Discord if you want to go ahead and join that too. It's pinned in the chat here. It's the pinned comment in the chat. So they're buying the market. Meanwhile, it's dumping, huh? Is that what you're saying? That's a divergence then, I guess, if I've ever seen one myself. Could get a bounce. Yeah, I'm thinking we could here too as well. Might be worth trying it too. Might be worth trying it. Thing is, I don't know if it'll bounce on the first attempt, so we might have to load it. Or this could be just the beginning of the end. Yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. hilarious, D3. Okay, now they pulled the offers, so no more buying, huh? Zara took a small long using Fang. Yeah, that's very interesting. Yeah, what you guys are talking about here. Very interesting. This, not so much the skid marks, but this here. Looks like they're selling off now. Could this mean we can get a prolonged sell-off? Shorts removed. That's why I feel a bounce. Okay. Very complicated stuff, man. Very complicated. Complicado. Complicado. Yeah, bounce may be brewing. But I think we go down a little more first. My short on G on the British pound is almost at 1-1, still looking like it will drop more. Nice. Very nice, very nice. The value area low under us. If I drop, it will be the 950. You can also trade the 6B futures. Thank you for that. I'm waiting for another drop. We'll see. Yeah, this could be coming back. I want to see one more drop. Then I think it would be a decent long. I want to see one more drop. Can you update P&L? I mean, I could. What are we up? We are up 574 times 3. That's about 1650. 1650 plus 400 is 2000. 2100. Kind of pointless though, because this is going to be a mix of my evals with my fundeds. I'm going to trade some of my fundeds today more than likely, but there you go. There you go. I have 3 trades open. I can close now all of my trades. I lost earlier. Back. Think I can hold a little longer. You'll do what you think is right, D3. It will pump the 15-minute bearish candle. Just took buyers out. Okay. You trading your fundeds today? I think so. I think I'm going to trade my fundeds today. I'm actually waiting for this particular move here to trade the fundeds. If we can get into a really good long in here, if I believe the longs could step in, then I'm going to put in my fundeds and let it run. 1600 is the most I can make on a funded in one day. I think. Yeah, about that. So I like this level right here for a sweep. Bang. And then we go to the moon, Alice. To the moon. We'll wait. It's gonna be tough getting past that VWAP again. So I'm not like 23 stacked again with sells. Bid supporting here. $23 stacked with sells. I would assume that you mean. $23.10 looks like it has a lot of sells. I like the longs. I just don't know if we can get one more quick sweep down. I'd love to take it. I don't know if we'll get it though. Just making that recovery pretty fast. Strong volume starting to kick in. I don't know how I feel about it. I feel like we still got one more drop in us. Pass an MFF eval with that push up. Good job. Really nice, man. Really nice. You know where we screwed up is we didn't take Tory into consideration here. Yeah, we didn't take Tory into consideration. I screwed up here. I said I was going to go long on some bullish absorption candles after the drop, and I talked myself out of it. Waiting for one more drop into here. Maybe we'll still get a monster candle first. I don't know. Yeah, the pullback was... This was the pullback. I was waiting for one more drop here. It looked too flat. It looked even lows. It looked too flat. Yeah, Danny T, let's pump those likes. Yeah, we're almost there. Taking partials on the NQ, moving entry to break even. Good job, Czar. Good job. Thought we were gonna have a hard time with the VWAP. No such thing. Oh, we just got this right here on this candle. Just got this right here. They're trying to push this thing down hard. If they can't make this candle, if they can't turn this candle like really bullish, I mean bearish, then this thing's gonna pop here. Right now the candle is a doji. It's a very bullish indication for this much the red delta. This thing could take off like a rocket ship if we don't get a bigger red candle here. Oh, she booked a really nice candle there to the upside. That means the longs, baby. That means that the market is sustaining any sell pressure here. You've been using Tory lines? Could dump? Yes, you can do a lot. Okay, that's crazy. So far the bulls stepped in, absorbed all this sell pressure. Let's see if they're still going to be here. Keep it propped up. Let's see if that limit buyer is strong enough to keep the price above this level here. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to keep the price above here. If they hold this level, it's off to the races. Not a ton of offers stacked. If they press the bid, here we could continue higher. Bills Long said I had a Tory support line on NQ. I said I was gonna buy it and I forgot as we were looking at the YM. Oh no. How much can I make daily on trading day? Trade day? Well, on your eval you can make 900 a day. Careful though, as the bids are also thin, so any aggression sellers could slam it down. Yeah, I know. Yeah, 900. So I went long on this, but I put a really tight stop loss. My stop is under here. That means to me that if the sellers are strong enough to get it down there, then I probably want to be out of it anyway. But if the buyer, this passive buyer, is really that strong, then they're gonna rocket this thing up with green candles right now. You're gonna start to see some big green shoots right now if they are potentially looking to hold this thing. We'll see. We'll see if there's any follow through here. There really isn't anything on the books right now. There really There's not a darn thing on here. Johnny Dundee, welcome, brother. Any relationship to Crocodile Dundee? Have one runner at 963. BTC at all-time high. Wow. How much can I make on trading day? Bookman showing big green balloon buyers. What you mean, Bookmap? Yeah, it looks like we're about to get stopped here, possibly. Yeah, it looks like we're getting stopped. It's probably gonna pop, but it's gonna stop us first. Yeah, we're stopped. Got stopped there. I'm gonna wait for another setup. You want lower? Yeah, looks like it. Joey said, I sent my strategy in the strategy chat. All right, thank you, brother. We'll check it out in a minute. Let's zoom out real quick. Higher highs, higher lows. Patience here. Looks like we got a big spike in delta to the downside. They're pushing this thing hard. Maybe they want to come back down. Lost that level. That's what it looks like. The original. Bitcoin's on fire. Might go bull near end of day hours, maybe. Maybe. And now that we just put in our anchor candle here. Or there's that pullback I was waiting for earlier. The one I said it's probably going to come. Looking pretty good. I'm waiting for the Renkos here to confirm the same. $112 Bitcoin, that's nice, man. XRP is also moving higher. That's good to hear. I got a bag of that as well. Oh, come on, thank you. What you doing here, girl? No trades for me yet. The Renkos are not giving me a warm and fuzzy. This could be a fake out to the downside still. Bitcoin hype lasted 10 times longer than tulips. Yeah, I know. It's going to be 10 times harder to crash probably too. Market's kind of died out here. It's 12:39. I expect a October coin investment to pay more than BTC. You're hilarious, bro. Seriously, Mo. Where do you get these jokes from? Oh, bro, you're too funny. Tulip pump that lasted for 2 summers. Khan says the sellers are playing with the book today. What do you mean by that, Khan? Reminder, bond auction today at 1 p.m. That is true. That is true. We have a 30-year bond auction today at 1. I went long, guys. I went long. Obviously not something that you guys have to follow me on. But I went long. I went long at 23,000 exactly. Obviously, does not have to work out for me. I went long at 23K. My TP is 2344. Let's make it 2340 daily open. Let's make it that. All right, we'll see. I'll hold it. The dollar will tank big because of BRICS, 10 nations, biblical prophecy. Yeah, I believe that. Laughter. Usher in digital currency. It's a good thing that you were not getting flagged by YouTube for saying Khan's name. Really? Glad to hear. Still waiting for my TP2 at 2340. There you go, Tabiba. They keep adding big orders very randomly, as opposed to orders just sitting static in the book. They're skittish, probably because of that bond auction, maybe. The dollar will be dead in a couple years. New currency will be fart coin. There you go. Or Haktuo coin. Bitcoin is already outdated software. Dollar is getting like the yen. I think BTC is just a legacy asset now that people just have trust in. That's probably why it even does what it does. Because it's not for the tech. That's for sure. Dollar isn't going anywhere. It's going to be bottom around 90 to 92. Yeah, maybe. Think of BTC as your Dixie for crypto. I think that's what it's like. It's kind of turning into like an indice. Like, it's just a trusted indice that I think has kind of proven the test of time now, that probably has already, I would say, cemented itself as a static asset now that it's being traded as a ETF with BlackRock and things like that. You know, once it's adopted by the mainstream to that capacity, I think it's here to stay. Everything's overvalued right now. If you look at the fear and greed indicator, it's overvalued like crazy. El Salvador will be the richest nation. They love Bitcoin. Yeah, they have some, but Bukele's not going to be there forever, man. I wonder what the next guy's going to do. It's classed as a commodity, not a security. Yeah, it is, right? It's an asset. It's classed as a scam, says Johnny Dundee. Only thing not overvalued is altcoins. Yeah, they still at a lows. Yeah, when altcoin season comes, man, those XRP bags are going to pump. And ETH will probably get to 6K finally. May he stay there. They always do that in Central America. I don't know. He's saying he doesn't want to be there anymore after another term. Captain's back. Oh, wow. Thanks, Captain. 7% of the world owns crypto. Wait till they get involved. Bitcoin's a Ponzi, says Khan. You live in like the Bitcoin country of the world, man. You live in Dubai. Everybody there loves Bitcoin. Everybody, you have to own Bitcoin to live in Dubai. It's a mandate. You love BTC, I bet. If you don't say that, you get kicked out of the country. You lose your golden visa. It's still a great, it's a best Ponzi of all time. What's she doing? Is she gonna plop down to the depths of Haiti here? She's gonna come down here? Or is she gonna go higher? Maybe she already gave us the pump, and the pump was 23K. I don't know. We'll find out soon enough. Everything's kind of going sideways. The Dow, the ES, RTY, everything's going sideways. Nice initial pump, but now what? The orb zone's not budging. They come in for your stop. I haven't moved the break even yet, Patrick. Once I move the break even, they'll come for me. It just takes one quantum computer to crack Bitcoin, says Mo. Then everyone's done. That's why you gotta get on that Haktua. Pfizer shorted 23.12. Good job. Man, she sucks. Pick a direction in Q and go there. Pick a direction, girl. Looks like right now she's picking the downside. A little bit underwater right now. Stop is at 982. If we get stopped out on this, I will probably not trade this account anymore today. Don't want to bury them. I'll switch to another account. We were nice in the green for a second, but she didn't go much. She didn't go far. The thing that's going to kill me is she's probably going to want to come here, grab the stop, and then go, because she's still bullish. Technically, she's still bullish. But she could use another dump to the downside, and if she does give us that dump, it could actually be the one it needs before going higher. Yeah, the little demand zone might save me. That is a big what if. We did go past the VWAP here too, so you never know. Take a little bit of risk off here on my funded. Don't want to lose too much if I'm wrong here on the level. Hopefully we don't give that back here. Got 10 minutes left till that bond auction. Bullish indication on the Renkos. But no real trap though. I think I'm gonna get out of this because there was no real trap on. No real trap set there. So I think that was a liquidity grab trap before dumping. What do I do here? Let's see what it does here. Whatever, I'll let it take my stop, man. Take my stop if you want. Little Chinese guy, take my stop. Go ahead, little Chinese guy. Do your damage, little Chinese guy. I'll check out your strategy in the Discord. I'm sorry, I forgot about that. Smooth, stay the course, says Nintendo. Come on, little Chinese guy, get away, get out of here. Let's check out the strategy here. You posted it in trade setups. Joey, what channel did you post it in? Trade setups? Are you Lick WXT? I was thinking that, Martin. I was going to call my channel Bald Trader, but didn't sound right. Joey Cat? Come on, I don't see you in here. I see Tanja Biba, but I don't see Joey Cat. Are you sure you're in trade setups, or did you do it in main chat? Or maybe it was a strategy one? It's in the Smooth Family Trading Starts? Oh, okay. So that's our exclusive. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's nothing in there. I'm sorry, brother. I don't see it. You're wondering how to subscribe to Tradeify TV on YouTube? I have no idea. What do you mean? You talking about if you're talking about for that giveaway? That has nothing to do with us. I just gave you guys a heads up on it. What's up, Dr. Phil? The bears might surprise. I know. We have a few minutes left here. Can you do me a favor, brother? Can you post it again? Because I don't see it anywhere. I don't see it anywhere at all. Yeah, this is getting really choppy here. I think may want to get out of it. Oh, these bears and bulls, bears and bulls, bears and bulls, bears and bulls. They're waiting for that bond auction news. That's what they're waiting for. It's in the resources, education, trading strat. Okay. I see, Joey Cat. I see. All right, give me 1 second. I'll show everybody in just a minute. They're trying to hold it here for that bond auction. Yeah, that is the question. They're just holding it here for now. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of my trades for now. Wait for the bond auction results. Everything at break even right now. I'll try after the bond auction. 1 o'clock here. Let's go ahead and take a look at Joey's chart here. All right, so you just posted this here right now. 251. That's not today. 304. That's not today. You posted this yesterday, Joey? In trade setups? All right, this is you. Got it. All right, this is my scalping strategy I use on the NQ. I set up 2 windows, but you can just make 2 templates and switch between them. I think 2 windows is faster. I use the 2-minute TF time frame and wait for a 9 and 20 EMA crossover. Okay, my pink line is my VWAP, my blue line is my 9-minute EMA, and my yellow line is my 20 EMA. I only take shorts if we are below the VWAP, and I only take longs if we're above the VWAP. Good rules. If we are below the VWAP and waiting for shorts, opportunity I'm waiting for, and a decent crossover where the 20 and the 9, the 20 crosses the 9 and the 20 is on top. For a long opportunity, I'm above the VWAP and looking for blue to get on top with a strong or decent cross. If we already missed the move down, or our EMAs are being a POS, then we just wait for the move to happen. We don't enter in it if you can't get that confirmation. I would use this for quick scalps or overholding them for a bit. Typically risking 2 to 1, 2-minute time frame, 9 blue EMA, 20 yellow EMA. Pink. Let's take a look at that. Yeah, so your 9s are blue. Very nice. So you're taking shorts here when they cross over. Nice. You're staying in shorts. When you cross back over, you get out. Okay, I like it. I like it. Similar to ours. I like it. Guys, check out his trading strategies, trading setup out in the Discord. All right. Now let's get back to the charts. We are having that 1 o'clock now. It takes a couple of minutes for the results to come out. So we'll keep our eyes here on the price action. All right. A 30-year bond auction results will be in Treasury yields fell as traders brace for the $22 billion sale on the 30-year bonds, which will test appetite for longer-term debt amid concerns about a ballooning deficit and economic consequences of the trade war. Stocks fluctuated as investors sifted through earning reports. So let's see what happens now when we actually get the information out. 4 weeks are out. Does anyone have the 30-year data yet? My financial juice is delayed. We're expecting a 4.8 yield. Let's see what we actually get. The auction is going to take place in 30 years. Well, wait for the break. You're hilarious. Okay, we got it. 4.88. So it came in, yields a bit higher on it. Okay, 30-year bond bid to cover actual 2.38. Forecast was forecasted was 2.43, or the previous was 2.43. All right, so any bond traders out there, make sense of that for us, please. Let's see what we get now. ES did a nice spike up, and then Q is sleeping. Bonds are not moving today, Johnny. Yeah, I don't know much about bonds, guys. James Bond, that's about it. Give it a little bit of time to work that data in here. ES did a nice spike. Yeah, ES did a little decent spike there. NQ not so much. Nothing's really moving yet. Just like yesterday with the Fed minutes. Excuse me. Let's see if we can get away from this VWAP here. I don't like VWAP chopping. What software is needed for Tradeify? Tradeivate. You can trade Tradeivate, or you can trade Ninja Trader. I believe you can check out the prop firm matrix that I have pinned here in the chat, and it'll show you what yeah, they have Tradeivate and Ninja Trader only. If you guys want to check out this prop firm matrix, make sure to hit the link in the here, the pinned link. You can play around. It'll tell you what. It also tells you what platforms you can use. Tradeday has Rhythmic, Tradeivate, TradingView, Ninja Trader, Project X. Tradeify right now, just Ninja Trader and Tradeivate. BTC is at 112.66. 4. That's it. Nice job, BTC. Yes, pumping. Which way will she go, George? Which way will she go? Tori, don't let us down, baby. Don't let us down, Tori. This looks exactly like what you want to trade right here. This is definitely what you want to trade. Go full port both directions right now. So Eddie from TopStep TV had a stroke. Is he old, or is he like younger, like, you know, like me? What's up with these fart sounds? What do you mean? How can you log in Project Z or Project X with Tradeday? First, you got to make sure you pick the Tradeday option when you do trade. When you do pick it. So when you first start your account, you have to pick Tradeday, or they call it, I'm sorry, Tradeday X. You have to pick Tradeday X, which is Project X. Bonds unchanged. If you didn't do that, then you got to send them a message and they will cancel your account, or you got to cancel your account and start a new one. But if you already started trading it, then you got to wait till next time. Full porting Theta Gang. Nice, Joey. They say best traders in bonds. Yeah, I heard that too. Not sure about his age. Guessing Eddie's in the 60s. Oh, so it's not Hogue, right? It's not the Hogue guy. I could see it that M-A-Y. I'm not sure what. Christian, I don't know what you mean. They're about the same age, Jim. Hogue is in his 60s, Eddie's in his 40s. Oh, wow. That's a big difference. What's up, MPL? Nice to meet you. I think Ninja owns Tradeify. Yeah, they do. And Kraken will own both of them pretty soon. When I created the account, I couldn't see the option. It's because you didn't scroll down. You had to scroll down more. When you first, I know what you're talking about. It looks like you only have one option, but you didn't scroll down enough. Let me see if I can show you what I mean. I hope I can add a membership. I don't know if I can because I'm already tapped out. Oh. Right now we're gonna get this chop here. What I'm gonna do for you, Christian, I'm gonna cancel one of my trade day accounts that I recently did not pass, and I'm gonna open another one so I can show you. Okay. Because we still have the sale going on, so I'll just do that. Instant Funded's pretty cool. If you want to use Instant Funded, I think the best one is Tradeify's 150K. It's a little pricey, but you can definitely, it's the best ratio out of all of them. No, I just did it. Don't worry. I'm going to show you right now, Christian. All right, so I just got rid of one. I'm gonna add a subscription right now. Okay. All right, so you see the screen, right, bud? Oh, I'm sorry, wrong screen. Okay. You see the screen here, right? So I'm on intraday. That's the one I want. And instead of going down here, you see the platforms you can choose from. Tradeday X platforms. Okay, this is what you go to. That's the one I want. So you guys scroll down. If you want to change a different platform, then you have to choose a different platform. But the one I want is this one. So you gotta scroll down. You got to make sure you scroll down until you see Trade Day X platforms. Okay? Now they're asking you, look at this. Now they're asking you to make sure you know you're picking Trade Day X platforms, and that you know you're also taking an intraday trailing drawdown. Okay, so they're going above and beyond now. All right, there you go, brother. That's all you got to do. I just renewed another one, just to have it. So, if you guys didn't know this, just want to make it a little abundantly clear for you right now. If you blew a trade day evaluation, it's smarter to cancel it and buy another one than it is to reset it, because the reset's $99. If you cancel it and you open another one, it's $59. There you go. There you go, guys. Nasdaq is resilient, keeps up. This is Florence. What's up, Florence? All right, let me read some of your comments here, because you guys are asking a bunch of things. I'm keeping my eyes on the chart. Yeah, zero cool. It's $59. $99 is, or $90 I think is for end of day drawdown. I'll double check now. I have Ninja, TopStep, and TopStep X, says Johnny Dundee. No problem, Christian. Is same for end of day. If you want the end of day, all you got to do is this. Here, I'm gonna show you guys what it is. If you want the end of day with trade day, go to trade day here, go to the matrix, you go to end of day drawdown, and it shows you that the total cost is $99 if you want end of day. If you want trailing drawdown, it's only going to be $59. Okay, so you guys can decide. If you want static drawdown, which means it does not move, that'll be $90. All right, so you guys can pick and choose. If you want to use this matrix, it is pinned for you in the chat here. If you guys want to check out the matrix. What is my multicolored chart? Each one of these candles measures either volume or absorption. If you want to learn more about it, I have some videos down below in the description. You can check them out, but I'll go over them for you in a second. NQ is going to go back to the open. What's going on, Trading Alchemist? Vic, what's going on? Difference between intraday and end of day? Well, end of day, you're not. Your drawdown doesn't move at the end of every trade. It moves at the end of the day. That's all. Oh yeah, if you guys complete the goals on trade day, you can get a free reset. There's a lot of goals, achievements you can unlock. It's really cool. If you guys have never been to their website, or if you guys don't have an account with them, you can simply, let me see if I can show you. You go down here to resources, you go to learn and earn, I believe. Is it learn and earn? It might be something else. Hold on. And you can unlock these things and get free resets. Really cool. You can unlock these achievements. You also have the restricted trading for news, right? You built into your calendar here. There's a lot of stuff they have here for you. They have trading advice and tips. They have really good stuff, man. You can get private coaching if you want. Really cool stuff, man. Really cool stuff. Their dashboard is the best out of all of the prop firms. For sure, 100%. How much is Tradeday 50K right now? $59, no activation fee. Use code SmoothTrader or ST, capital S, capital T, or SmoothTrader, capital S, capital T. On SmoothTrader, no spaces. Are you already fully living on trading? I'm close to it, man. I have other income, but I want to get close to living off my trading by the end of the year. I want to be net positive from what I've invested. I think by the end of the year I'll get there. This website is unbelievably ugly. I'm sorry, Tabiba. You don't like Tradeday's website? It's better than a lot of others. What's their chart? They use Project X too. They use Project X. They use Tradeday. Anything you want. Rhythmic. Same goal here. All right, let's check out this charts and see what is going on, because it looks like we're having our first fake out here. Let's see if we get rejected from it. If we get rejected from it, we could have a spill. Right now, we just had a lot of chops, so I really wasn't trying to trade that. I wasn't trying to trade this. They're trying to get you. They're trying to get you trapped, guys. They really are. It's ugly, but it's a good service. I don't know which website you guys are talking about, because Tradeday's website is not ugly. I don't know if it's Tradeday you're talking about. In my opinion, at least. I think it's beautiful. Range traders are having a field day right now. Range traders are crushing it. Tradeify's 50K account with activation fee. Well, if you use the matrix, the 50K end of day is $69.50 right there for Tradeify's 50-day end of day drawdown. That's a growth account, in case you guys are not familiar with them. It's $69.50, no activation fee. But that's only a one-time use, a 50% coupon use on Tradeify. That's going to run out soon. I just think it's a bit clunky and hard to navigate. TopStep's more simplicity. Yeah, it's a little clunky to get to your accounts. I had to get used to it, but I know what you're saying. What is Tradeday? Tradeday is another prop firm. They've been around since 2020. Bearish from the crossover. When I use your code, it shows $90. Are you talking about for Tradeday? Then you're probably, if you're seeing $90, then you have it on static. If you want it for $59, you have to put 50K trailing drawdown, and then you'll get it for $59. Okay. What's my code for Bulenox? It's SmoothTrader, capital S, capital T, no space. If you want end of day drawdown for Bulenox, it's going to be SmoothTrader 45. Rip Bear says gained weight. What's up, gained weight? How you doing, man? All right, let's see what's going on here, guys. I got to focus on these charts, see if we can make some money. See if we can make some money. They're playing with our emotions right now, so be careful. What is the graphic line on the screen? Which one? These trend lines? Or are we talking about the 21? The green one is the VWAP, the value weighted average price. This is my 100 period VWAP. This is my 21. And this right here are my Tory trade trend lines. Tory trade trend lines. Yeah. Careful here, guys. They're going to accumulate as much as they can for the next big move. The next big move is going to come. It's accumulating right now. So if you were to look at this as some people like to trade Bollinger Bands. So let's just say we pull up our Bollinger Bands right now. you're going to see that the Bollinger Bands are squeezing right now. Whenever they squeeze, they have a big move afterwards. Like you see like the squeeze right here. Big move. You know, check it out. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Big move. Let's see if we got no squeezy up here. You know, squeezy this morning right here. Squeezy. And then you have that big move. This is extra squeezy right now though. Look at that. Look at that squeeze. It's going to squeeze and then it's going to pop. Good old Bollinger Bands. Never done you dirty before. I like using TopStep X platform, but not liking TopStep. Well, TopStep is just Project X is all it is. It's a white label, and you can use it with many other platforms as well. Is there news at 10:30? 10:30 p.m.? Just bought a trade day with your coupon code, ST. Thank you, Sly Fox. I really appreciate you, brother. Longs in the move. Yeah, longs are... They're coming in. They're coming in, but I just don't believe anything at the moment. I want to see a nice move away from this VWAP first. I don't believe anything or anyone right now. How did you get the neon borders around you and my camera video capture for OBS? Where did I get it from? I think I got it from Stream Elements. Yeah, I got it from Stream Elements. I just looked for borders. I found it and I used it. I got it on Stream Elements. It looked pretty cool when I saw it. You just have to look up neon something. Yeah. What'd you guys have for lunch? What'd you guys eat for lunch? Anything special? You said that you just checked your phone and there was no way of choosing that option for Project X. You just checked your phone. There's no way of choosing that option for Project X. Probably there's some glitch on the website. Steak. Nice shot, Nintendo. Steak is good for you. The good old turkey sandwich. Hey, has anyone been able to buy a trade day account today with Tradeday X? I'm using right now, what you're seeing right now is TradingView, but I'm using Project X for trading and Tradeivate for Tradeify. Has anyone bought a Has anyone tried to buy a trade, or even if you haven't, can somebody go to Tradeivate right now? I mean, trade day right now, and try to buy one and choose the trade day option, the Tradeday X option? Oh, congratulations, Darrell. Okay, so Sly Fox just bought it, and he chose Tradeday X. So please try on try on your computer at home. I don't know why you can't do it on your phone right now. I cannot trade with them, live in a restricted country. I'm sorry to hear that, Florence. They say Project X was down all morning. Traders were pissed. Yeah, this morning we were all chatting about it. We were all chatting about it this morning. It was pretty bad. Yeah, Christian, Sly Fox here used the Tradeday X option just a little while ago. So it is working. All right, let's see what we can find here. The Bulls are looking a little bit better than the Bears, but let's see. Let's see if we can get a little push. I'm going to try the long. It's looking okay. I'm going to risk 250 here. Just had a little pop there. I don't know if she's going to continue, but I'm going to risk 250 to make 400 here. See if we can get it. 2030. Could head up to the daily open. Who knows? Pump into the orb low, then might dump again. Where's your orb low? Oh, it's a different link. There's all different links. Oh. Yeah, you can use Project X with a whole lot of other prop firms. You can use it. You can use it with Bulenox, Tradeday. I think my funded futures. I think whole bunch of them. Whole bunch of them. You got the Pirates platter at Long John Silver's. Nice job, Bill Sink. If you're still curious, yeah, no, I'm curious. What you guys had for lunch today? Sounds cool, man. You can't find it. If you want to jump into the Discord and share your screen, I can help you once you're in front of a computer. Vic Med says, I tried yesterday and this morning, what, to get Tradeday X, and you couldn't do it? Because I literally just did, and so did somebody else today. See if we can break above the 2320 level here. Market would, I think, pick up a lot of speed after that. Did anybody buy it through their phone? Anybody? For Project X? Christian, I would wait until you're in front of the computer if you're not able to find it on there. Because there shouldn't be a reason why you can't get it. There should not be a reason. Sorry to hear that, brother. You might have to, if for whatever reason you used a different platform in the past, they may have you already kind of configured to Tradeify or whatever you used before. You may have to, let me see, you may have to do something here. You may have to go here to platforms. Multiple accounts, multiple Discord, learn, earn, restricted, dashboard, Tradeday shop platforms. And you might have to go here to Tradeday X and go to get started. Maybe? I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, Tradeday is really good. If you like Project X, they allow you to use Project X Bill. You can use the code ST, capital S, capital T, or Smooth Trader, capital S, capital T. Either one works. No, you're good, man, Christian. Don't worry. Just let us know. Keep me up to date if it worked for you or not. BTC's playing my feeling. BTC's pumping, huh? Hasuni, where you at, man? Are you going to start shorting now? Don't short yet, bro. Let me get my TP first. BTC's at 113, baby. What does that mean for Ethereum? Oh, wow, man. Oh, sorry. Wrong chart. Wrong chart. Look at that. Oof, pumpy, pumpy. Bitcoin is pumpy, guys. For all you guys who didn't believe in Bitcoin. ES is woken up. Dow is kind of sleeping. RTY is kind of sleeping. I don't know what's going to happen here, but things are heating up. Things are getting spicy. Like a burrito. Are we gonna retrace this whole move here? Is my only concern. I hope not. Yeah, break even means come and get me. That's what that means. I don't know. See if we can get a push here. I'll put a burrito over here for her. We got that daily open at 23.40. See if that does anything. Can you just use that border overlay on OBS for some screen recordings? I'm starting to record myself trading to help me journal and find mistakes. Don't want to stream. Can you overlay? Yeah, you can. Once you create your template on OBS, whatever you put on your template on OBS, it'll be on your recording. To be frank, I'm shorting just now. Okay. I'm low techie. Who can I talk to about using my TopStep X with other companies? So you don't use your TopStep X, Johnny Dundee. The thing is, TopStep X is really a company called Project X, but every platform gets to name it whatever they want. Okay, so it's not TopStep X. Just like with Tradeify, you can log into Tradeify with many different brokers. You'll be able to do the same thing with Project X. So like right now, I'm on my Project X with Bulenox. And right now, I'm on my Project X with Tradeday. 2 separate entries, 2 separate logins. 2 separate logins, but it's still Project X. So if I wanted to trade with TopStep, I would just log into, I would go to this website called projectx.com, and here are all the platforms I can use it on. And I just click here to log in. Like if I wanted to log into my TopStep account, I would just click here and I log into my TopStep account. If I wanted to trade with Bulenox, I log in here. You understand? Good. I'm glad we're on the same página. Joey says, boom, I'm out of my loans. Been lurking since this morning. Thanks for the good watch, sir. No worries, man. Thank you for being here, Nava Trades. Have a great afternoon. You do as well. Bro, it's at a value area right now. Watch for reversals. Okay. They better not come and reverse on me. I'll punch them in their face right here. There's some sellers here to try to... Hasuni, you better chill, bro. Chill, Hasuni. ¿Hablas español? Only when I have someone to speak it to. Nestor Suarez, ¿cómo está, mi amigo? ¿Todo bien? Qué bueno, me alegro. Hope you're doing well, brother. All right, let's see what we've got. I don't have a bearish signal yet. As a matter of fact, I have a very bullish signal right now. So I'm just gonna stay in this long for a minute, maybe. Very pumply. Come on, baby. Push. Don't be making these equal highs. Push. We might actually add to this trade in here. See if I can add to it. Not sure where. 23,000 maybe. Moving to break even, that would be unspeakable. Price action is kind of buns today. Pre-market was better. Yeah, sort of get it. Why did you touch it, Patrick, bro? Why did I touch what? My stop loss? Oh, why did you touch? EMA crossover at 120. Yeah, I saw that. Bitcoin has made many uber rich. Yeah, the ones that didn't sell it. Got the bear trap house has gained weight. Good job, man. Thank you for that. Oh, so it's the Uruguay? Oh, my sister-in-law's from Uruguay. That's awesome, man. I had some friends from Uruguay too when I lived in Jersey. Loading 627 spy calls YOLO, gained weight. That's what's up, man. I would see money take money here. Johnny Dundee, full port, stop loss. What's happening? What's going on, Pine Tree? How you doing, brother? Nestor Suarez is in New Jersey. Yeah, there's a lot of Uruguayos in New Jersey. Mucho Uruguayo. I don't know what to make of this. I don't know what to make of it. Besides head scratcher. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe both, Hasuni. Bitcoin I bought at 5K, sold at 12K. Should have held it. Yeah, everybody says the same thing. I'm trying to get my delivery so I can trade with you. Oh, nice. Yeah. Get that delivery made, baby. Pay those bills. What's going on? Indian Burn? Howdy, howdy. Hasuni, you going short? Pine Tree, are you in a trade? How'd you do today, Pine Tree? Pine Tree's been raking in those payouts, man. I've been seeing you, bro. You're gonna leave Bulenox broke. Bulenox is gonna have to shut his doors because of Pine Tree. Johnny Dundee said I was right. About what? I have no idea. You're shorting, Hasuni? Just wait for me to get out of my long first, because I don't want you bringing down the market, man. I really don't. Don't want you bringing down the market. You been traveling all morning? Hey, you been going all over the place, huh? That's what's up, man. Bought some Bitcoin up at 500 today? You're up 500, nice. Yeah, maybe we'll start trading Bitcoin on the channel now, guys. Bitcoin is probably getting a lot better price action than the NQ. How long is the Tradeday special going for? I don't know. They haven't announced when it's going to be over. But I really, I personally picked up 6 because that's the most you can have. I picked up 6 because I did not want to miss out. And when they renew, they'll renew at 59 bucks. So you're good. You're locked in. I accidentally left a stop loss, close, trade, and profit because of day was down 500. Now back up to $17 and I'm done. Good job, Indian Burn. It's good to know when to just call it a day. Push it, girl. Come on, girl. Push it. Push it, baby. Come on, girl. Push it. Grab that liquidity, baby. You know you want to. You know you want to grab that liquidity, baby. Go do it. Just go. Grab that liquidity. Grab those licks, baby. Grab those licks, baby. Go, 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 go. Go. Stop being so wishy-washy. No wishy-washies here, baby. Go. Go grab it. All right, we got one. See if we get the other one. Got me. See if we can re-enter in a minute. It was alright. It was alright. She would have kept going, it would have been a little bit better, but can't win them all. Let's see what she ends up doing here. She could still pop. Still good momentum to the upside here. Kind of. Still look destined for that daily open. Thank you, Johnny. Laughter says, many make 500 during the morning and then lose it. Just set it to lock out at the profit target. More consistency will ensue. There you go. You need a good crypto prop firm? I think there is one. I don't know if they're any good, though. Johnny says, I just took the money. Good job. Let's see what happens here, guys. We got the market dangling that daily open right there. Only problem is that she could, in fact, still, even though she's dangling this little carrot here, maybe not this far, but you know, she could still come up before going higher. But right now I'm seeing bullish delta still forming. Still see bullish delta. Usually the first move out of that out of the wedge is the fake out, though. That's the only thing that's got me kind of like, what is she gonna do? Pull back into here would be nice. ES just outperforms still such a big difference on the over the NQ. What's up, Huge Sky? Is the ES really outperforming today? I mean, she was earlier. Yeah, NQ just loves pulling back. She loves it. She loves it. She's like, I gotta go back. Does not even bother me taking the money? No, of course not. Why would it bother you? Man, my green is green, man. Green is green. Are we getting that push back? Push back down. Uh-oh, this is a very bearish indication. Sells might be coming in here. We'll see who's actually in charge here. That was fake out. That was a fake out. Perhaps, sir. Done for the day, Joey? Yeah, you don't want to fail your eval, that's for sure. Starting to come back in strong here. After that fake out. Asuni, how's your short doing, brother? You're still in it? Bulls are in charge until bears take it back? Yeah, I think so. All right, Joey. See you later, brother. I haven't caught anything. I'm looking to get into this long here. I'm trying to see if there's a way I can get into this long here. She might start getting very aggressive to the upside now. Looks like she will. Let's see what's going on here. We're getting some sell pressure here at 32. Market looks like it wants to reach for that daily open now, so watch for the fake out back up. 11-hour fair value gap is the resistance. 11-hour fair value gap. First time I've ever heard that. Just pushing for that daily. Better to be the hunter than the prey. What's up, Caleb? How you doing, man? 1 hour, you mean? I was gonna say 11 hour. That's crazy. Like Bookmap 2 can see more facts. There you go. A lot of good stuff out there to use. High volume candle right now. Bulls are starting to get really strong here. See if they can keep it up. That 2 p.m. candle is coming up in about 5 minutes. That 2 p.m. candle is going to be, that's the platinum bullet. That's the afternoon platinum bullet. Blue PA yesterday after 5 days. Oh, Kid Poker, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Passed eval yesterday and about to blow new PA on MES. Oh, Lord. I was just thinking about you, man. I was hoping you were trading with stop losses. Are you still using no stop loss? NQ is coiled spring here. Yeah, it's going to go rip. Yeah, huge sky. I think so too. ES leads. Yeah, I should have got long here. I did not. Should have got long here. NQ's like a slippery fish, man. She is a very, very difficult asset to hold on to. The way she moves, man. I mean, that's the best way to put it, I guess. Is slippery fish. She's a slippery fish. That NQ. What a great day, says Peter. GRO on ES. Yeah, ES was ripper today for you guys. Anyone who's traded the... Oh my God, the ES is still ripping. So is the YM now. RTY is a little muted at the moment, but still bullish. Looks like the NQ is finally catching up. One thing I don't do is chase though, because the minute I chase, the market will collapse on itself. And anyone who's going long will get mad at me. Down 35 points on MES. Take care, D3. Good to see you. I was until I got mad after being up 125 on a day. I thought market might have a decent red day, but wrong as usual. ES goes to the moon. Yeah, I know. She's ripping it, man. Called it that ES would hit all-time high. There you go, Con. Team Crypto is going to be low into 23.24. I think she's going to go past this daily open with no problem whatsoever, it looks like. Could be setting up a delta trap here. D3, thank you, man. Appreciate you very much. Could be setting up a delta trap here for the next leg up. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking at right now. Keep an eye on that. $50 could be our next target here, huh? $50 could be the 45 actually. 45 looks pretty heavy. All good? Or good luck. I really just have to stop trading for good at this point. I don't have the mental discipline, which is key to trading. Yeah, take some time off, Kid Poker, and come back to it. That's worked for a lot of people, including myself. I am out at 40 after hours. That was annoying, Sister Biba. Like those candles. What is that program? Oh yeah, you like the candles I have here? Well, these candles, if you like them. These candles or these candles? It's CVD on chart. So you gotta look for this. Cumulative volume delta chart. And the other one is called Traders Reality TR Main, I think. Here we go. Traders Reality Main. This is the other one you want, okay? They will color your candles. They'll color your volume. If you want to learn more about it, use the videos down below. Check out the videos down below in the description of this video for a lesson on how to use them. And the links to get them. So we got major liquidity stacked at 23.45, and we've got liquidity also looking like 18, around 18. Yeah, so right under here. So we got liquidity levels here. We got liquidity level up here at 45. So it looks like she may come down and grab this one first. It's kind of looking like. See what happens here. Give a major drop here. Let's see. Can you pull up to 20 and then go back up? Oh, maybe. Maybe she will. We'll see. Maybe she'll give us that 20 drop here. I don't know. She's still ripping higher. Should go to 45 now? We got one good hour of trading left. After 3 o'clock, market turns to poop. Let's see what she wants to do here. Maybe she wants to put that pullback before crossing over to daily. We'll see. What's she want to do here? She's stacking orders. Right up to 45. Just missed 45. So you're going to take that 45 level. Okay, she grabbed 45. See what she wants to do next here. Take a look at the other indices. Other indices are kind of weakening as well. May have a reversal coming in. We'll see. You want to break 28.28? Yeah, maybe she will. All right, she just tried to go higher. I'm not sure if she'll be able to do it. Some more liquidity at 50. As the market keeps going higher and higher, the momentum keeps going lower and lower. Pretty soon this is gonna have to either drop or the momentum's gonna have to catch up. You think it's time to put the magnet so we can get a downside pull or upside? You're looking for the short, right, Kid Poker? I think it might be coming in soon. Big green balloons on bookmap, upside. And trading 90% psychology and 10% technical. Mo is rooting for more upward price. Yeah, Mo. Hey, Mo. Sometimes big green candles mean that there's going to be big green trap longs too. So just be aware of that. Could be big green trap longs. Big green balloons are aggressive buying, yes. But that would also symbol that you could get some trap traders. If everybody's going long, they could be trapping. Not necessarily, not saying they are, just saying just keep that in mind. I'm not saying go short, I'm just saying be careful. I mean, Hatsuni will tell you go short. He'll tell you guys are crazy if you go long. What's up, Drewski? If you guys need my attention, just make sure you at me, because I'm looking at the charts at the moment. If you need me, let me know. Hawk-Tuo candle. We need a good Hawk-Tuo candle. Five more likes, guys, and we'll do a giveaway. 5 more likes and we got the giveaway coming. Hasuni's probably like, what is this nonsense, man? Just drop already. Hasuni loves him some shorts. He likes the Jack Tripper shorts. Anyway, he says, get out the way. Yeah, she could be coming down, man. Take a look at the higher time frames real quick. See what we got on our 15 minute. 15 minute is still looking all right. Five-minute has bearish divergences. Stocks are starting to sell, says Con. Yeah. As long as we don't get any surprise tweets, I might be able to get a good trade-off here at the last. Good trading hour from 2 to 3. We'll see. Mark is looking to set some bear traps in here. It's looking very bear trappy. Market is still very bullish though, very bullish. Getting stuck here at the daily doesn't mean it has to stop here, but she's stuck for now. Yeah, these look like bear traps. What do you think, Con? ES at all-time high, NQ at value area high. Resistance for sure, still looking. May have to short M&Q and hope for the best at this point. Today might be a trend day most of the day. Buyers are not shy. Microsoft still pushing higher. It's getting heavier, guys. I don't know who's trapping who here. I missed that big move this morning due to TopStep X chart not working. Yeah, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. She's starting to look a little heavy, Nintendo says. I agree. But we're still bullish. We're still bullish. We're still above the 21. We still have that 21 above the 100. We're kind of just stuck here right now at the daily open, but that could change. Yeah, she's still looking strong, I think. I think she's just looking to set a whole bunch of bear traps in here. That was a really nice bear trap in here. There were a lot of sellers in here pushing though, and the delta just showed me there was a ton of sellers in here pushing. More than there has been in like the last 2 hours. But they were not able to push it down lower. That's a very bullish indication. Need 500 more for you, Tick Tick Trader? Retail sales has to go down. Market maker says pamp it. Delta's very positive, yeah. Plenty of buyers. I'm trading account Bulenox and I'm stuck with trading to connect it with NinjaTrader. Maybe Project X platform easier to set up. Yeah, Darl, if you don't want to use Rhythmic, just send them a message and they'll switch you over. Send them a message on help desk and they'll switch you over to Project X if you prefer that instead. Yeah, I wouldn't be, I don't blame you, Johnny. Shorts don't look that good right now. All the uncertainty was going to kill equities in 2025. Well, here we are. Here we are. Man, this top is crazy. Down 700. No stopping the market. Sorry, man. Kid Poker. Sorry to hear that, brother. Imagine if we got a just big red candle out of nowhere. Just wiping everybody out. When the market grinds like this, a lot of times it can't get past a level. It'll drop real quick to grab all the stop losses so it can then actually go higher. So she's grinding a lot right now. So this grind may end up giving way soon. We got liquidity back where we have that line. She's pushing up. Nice high volume candle there. She made her way up to 40.50. Job numbers were not bad this morning, but they were good for the dollar, not so much for the market. Bonds are finally moving up. Yeah, this looks pretty bad. I feel like she's setting up traders for a dump. I feel like she could be setting up traders for a dump. Look at this. Maybe the dump coming here. It's still grindy. Grindy to the upside. Just a question, is that a bearish 5-minute orb that NQ is currently in? Learning to identify them in real time. What's up, NDB? I don't trade the orbs. This is just an area where I saw liquidity on the book map. And this is an area where I see liquidity still on the book map. That's all this is right here. That's all it is. And the book map you can get for free. Just go to this guy's YouTube page right here. It's called Live Alex TWB. One of the channel subscribers who told me about it. And they run a real-time. They run a real-time book map here. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Hey, does Bookmap do a good job of showing delta? Because I see the delta numbers down here, and they're running a sale right now. I heard too. Might give them a shot. This is very grindy here. Sellers are starting to step in now. Blue 32, I might try to short. Yeah, I know. The shorts are looking kind of juicy now. Yes, is not letting NQ drop. What's going on, Spider Lily? How you doing? NQ wants to give it up. Yeah. Short NQ confirmed if a breakdown of 21 and 15. Man, this chop will put anybody to sleep here. This is worse than watching MJH. Put you right to sleep. Do you know if a break even can be counted as breaking the flipping rule, or if my trade is $300 in 30 seconds? Scared of Bulenox messing with my payout? Been under 40 consistency for 8 days and making $400 per day in 40 seconds to 5 minutes. So why would a break even hurt you? I don't understand why. I mean, did you take any trades today? Grab some coffee? I had some coffee this morning. Double shot. Worse than Chavez Jr. fight. It's funny. So Alexander says, a break-even trade might be counted as no trade because I think your minimum trade has to be in line with what your normal trades are. Like if you opened it and closed it really quick, then it might not count as a trade. I think I finally found where other professional traders hang out. Where's that? Key levels combined with tunnel support. Since you only make a small amount, but you gain more later on. I do eat. I eat a really nice breakfast before getting started. And I have a snack after I'm done here with you guys, and I have dinner around 7. Into the Olympics, Australian breakdancer was better than this market. Yeah, the Australian breakdancer. Yeah, she was better than this market. Shorts untrapped. Screenshot of how I used Fang with the NQ. I'll check that out in on the main chat. Yeah. She's looking kind of melty here. She is looking kind of melty. I ain't gonna lie. Watch out with the little Chinese guy, guys. Watch out with your little Chinese guy. Another bear trap possibly here? Or is she actually gonna give it up? It's like a bear trap. The market loves some bear traps. You gotta be kidding me. Bookmap had a big line to stop that move up. What's going on, Simple Trader? I'm doing all right. How about yourself? Oh, thanks for stopping in. I really appreciate that. This price action is straight garbage. Overnight high is at 77. Maybe she wants to go up there. Who knows? I should have just got back on the plane. It was more fun. Yeah, look at that pine tree. This is a horrible price action here. Nice job, Larry. Passing those 3 evals, baby. Good job. Just saw a bit of a delta trap here. The market may want to go up higher now. This little delta trap right here. Could have possibly trapped some traders short there. That's what I'm thinking. Can't be sure. We'll see though. We'll see. What's the ES up to? ES is kind of giving it up. See what they actually want to do here. Just pushing higher. See if she can get past the daily open here. Rejected at the daily open so far. Sellers are still in this market here. They're still here, still heavy. See if they'll go and grab that liquidity from the daily open. She pushed to that daily open. Let's see. Possible. Possible. No guarantees though. What's going on, BC Moon? Market here is the choppiest choppy market I've ever seen. You see it going to 22,977. Let's see if it grabs that daily open liquidity first. See if it grabs this first. Tricky markets here. Very tricky markets. Very, very sneaky and tricky. Back to my desk to trade the afternoon. How's it going? Choppy, man. Just choppy. Zen. She's not making up her mind here what she wants to do. She looks like she wants to pop. She looks like she wants to drop. Very unfortunate here what a mess she's turned into. I don't know. She's just chopping. Chopzilla for sure. We got about 20 minutes left here before we can get any decent trades in here whatsoever. After 3 o'clock, forget about it. This is even horrible here. This is just torture. Capital punishment. Yep. This is what this feels like. I am not comfortable with this short. Nobody's comfortable with their trade. Longs or shorts, nobody's comfortable. Right now, this is grinding so much, it's making everyone second guess their life. Their entire life. It is just the worst right now. This is just really bad. Caleb's trying to get out at break even. Are you confident in this short? Don't fiddle in the middle, they say. Yeah, they do say that. Kill me already, says Serial Trader. Just go in. Just go all in, buddy. I don't know. Are you talking to me? Go all in on what? Go all in on what? Right now it looks like she's starting to melt. It's the slowest melt I've ever seen, but it's melt. There's a seller in here, a passive seller that's pushing this price down. Keeping it here at least, is what I mean. Hasuni? Oh, okay. I'm sitting on the hands right now, says Yo Jim. I'm not in a trade, just watching. I was responding to Hasuni. Oh, I got you. Do you have a 300K funded? You asking me? I have 50Ks. Grind down. The only thing I've ever traded besides a 50K is a 150 straight to funded with Tradeify. Moving now. Let's see where she goes. See if we get the follow through. Now she's going to pull back all the way up here, grab these stop losses, then come back down. So that's what she'll do exactly. Just come right back, grab the stops. All the way. All the way. Go, 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 go. There you go. Grabbed them. Market's still dumpy. We still have heavy sell pressure here. We got heavy liquidity. I think we still have it down at 16. At 17, yeah, we have some liquidity here at 17. Let's see if she ends up going there. Funky price action. Take your profits while you can. Could be a fast fall, says Hasuni. There's a lot of liquidity here too above the daily open, I'm sure. A lot of stops up here. This is the grindiest. I don't know if it's going to be a short, but it could be. What I'm thinking she could do is there's a lot of stop losses in here. She come up here, grab these stop losses, come back down and grab that 17. Boy, she is making a career out of it. This could also be a trigger wave. So I'm gonna keep going. We'll see what she does here at the daily open, but it's tough to say. I am short, so expect all-time high. You're attacking me, Smooth. Am I? What am I saying? You're short? Oh, you mean if it goes long? I didn't go long. I didn't go long on it. I didn't do anything. But I'm just saying it could go long. It could go higher. I'm just looking at every possible scenario here. We just know there's liquidity here. There's liquidity here. How she grabs it, anyone's guess. I'm not in the trade right now, serial trader. I took a quick short. I took a quick short here when I saw this bearish candle, and I took $100 off of this short here. It was so quick though. I closed it as soon as this candle, because I knew they were going to come back. This choppy market we're in, I knew they were going to come back to right here. That's why I was calling it out. I think the market might be done for, guys. It's almost 3 o'clock here. You gonna take it? Does it auto liquidate at 3? No. The market closed at 4. Shaky up move. Caleb says no. Oh, that's your stop loss, Preneur? Your stop loss is right here? I would not have a stop loss there. I'd add to a short. If I was in a short and I believed in my shorts, I'd probably add to the short here and have my stop up here. But that's just me. This thing could run. This thing could go higher, but we'll see. Just be careful. Because the market knows where all the stops are. When it has something that's very flat like that, these stops could be its target. And then there could be enough stops here where it could trigger buying that'll escalate the move even further up. Oh, smart man. What's up, Storm? Pretty decent day for me. Preneur needs a huge red candle here. Johnny says too old to trade this fast. ES chart says it all. ES is melting. ES just had that bearish crossover. So did the YM. The YM looks like a good short. I'll have to short the YM instead. NQ's looking kind of heavy now. What a chop fest, man. I'm actually kind of seeing it now. It's showing some bearish signals right now to go lower. See if we actually can get a continuation here or a green candle. This is always the fear here that she'll go up one more time. We had the bearish absorption candle here, followed by a big, a good sized volume candle to the downside, and the next candle you get here is a big green candle. They're trying to trap everybody, both sides. Right now, if she goes to this daily open level and grabs the liquidity, then I think she'll drop here. It's about to be 3 p.m. in 5 minutes or so. It's just a very bad time to be trading right now. This price action is really bad. ES has better volume. Yeah, I was looking at the YM for a trade. I think I'm gonna enter the YM. I said that just a little while ago, but I was waiting for a pullback on her. I don't think we'll get it though. Yeah, I should have shorted that YM when I said it initially. I wanted to short it right here, and I was hoping it'd come back in here. I put an alert right there. She's just going without me. I hate the NQ. Sharon Osbourne and Ozzy have assisted suicide pact. Oh man, it's horrible. God forgive them. Every dip is bought on the NQ. Well, not on the YM and not on the ES. Looks like the NQ is dancing to its own tune. Yeah, I know, man. NQ crappy PA. I'm about to trade the YM tomorrow. You guys gonna see me trade the YM tomorrow all day. Can't be any worse than this. Man, YM is a dream to trade right now. Yeah, for sure, laughter. Yeah, because the tricks, and I think they know that a lot of retail trades the NQ. I think that's why they make the NQ act like this. Do you guys suspect that? Never a challenge worse. Smooth trade. ES is dumping? Yeah, I know. Take care, Corey. I can't blame you. Book map is clean. There's nothing on the book map, right? That's what I was gonna say. There's like there's no levels. The only level was at 2017 that it still hasn't touched. It'll probably touch it after the close. Watch him pull that order too. Watch him spoof us and pull that order. Yeah, the ES is looking really good for a short too. I might even trade the ES, man. Watch this level, guys, here. Watch the daily open for liquidity grab. Then she goes. All right, there she goes. Daily open. Let's see what she does now. Price is what you pay. Value is what you get. Nice. I like that. Letter to the shareholders 2008 Warren Buffett. There you go. That is a session CVD strong. Wow, look at the delta on that spike right there. They're trying to get away from shorts right now. They're either trying to get away from shorts or they're trying to trap bears right now. I mean bulls right now. One or the other. My money is probably on they're trying to trap bulls with this strong candle. And then roll it over. There it goes. Yeah. Careful, because she could come right back up. You're short 42 serial trader? NQ heat map, red with mega cap favorites. Shorting the M&Q. If it starts to dump, it may add. Oh. There she goes. I don't know if she'll make it that easy, guys. Be careful. It's 3 p.m. power hour. Caleb's in a short. That means it's probably going to go higher, guys. I'm sorry to tell you. I hear a lot of people here saying they went short, so I don't know. It's power hour, the hour of power. Boy, she does not get tired of trying to fake people out here. Oh god. Pain trade is swap above. Is sweep above? That's a painful trade? Yeah, sweep above. Man, she is dirty. If we look at the 15-minute candle, this thing's probably a doji. Look at this. Doji, forming a doji. Right there's the doji. Would you be surprised if we get another candle to the upside? Gain weight says, my chart is too thirsty for the shorts. Just fade them off the screen. Maybe. I got out. Better entry. I'm only traded yes. Man, what is she wanting to do here? Russell and the ES are ripping to the upside now. It's pretty crazy. You want to see it touch 2350 area before it drops? Wonder if the liquidity is at 2350, maybe. What a chop fest though. How long is it going to chop this area for, you think? You guys think she goes to 17 now? ES not quite sure what she wants to do here. ES has a red candle, green candle, red candle, green candle. Market does not know what it wants. It really doesn't. Shorts might get their way still. This is untradeable, guys. Anybody who's in it, this is untradeable. Sorry that you guys are. If I was easy, crooked market makers would have be out of work. The sequence of candles, and it's crazy, I know. Yeah, any trade you try to take right now, guys, is not going to work. There is no words for this. Just phase yourself, but basically that would do good. Really tired of the NQ? I don't blame you. Yeah, I'm gonna see if it start trading the YM tomorrow. This NQ sucks. Yeah, this market's really bad. I don't know what to tell you guys. No matter if you're long or short, you're going to get hurt either way. Unless you're swinging like Mo. If you're swinging like Mo, then you'll be fine. So I liked what I was seeing on the ES, so I put in a short on the ES. I hope I don't get cooked on that. Hopefully it does work out here with us. I think we can get a drop here on the ES. So we'll see. If not, it's a small loss, and I'll be done trading for the day because the market right now is looking really, really bad. Like she has no rhyme or reason or direction or sense in her head. Yeah, I sure can pick the bottoms and the tops. The problem is I'm trading them in the wrong direction. I'm out. All right, I'm done trading this market for today. Not even the ES wants to cooperate right now. Not even the ES wants to cooperate. Rotation today into small caps? Maybe. Maybe, Con. Yeah, I don't think this is good. I don't think this is good trading activity here. This is just meant to take your stops. This is nothing. Yeah, even that doesn't work though. That doesn't even work, Storm. If you do the opposite of what your mind tells you, it's not even that. It's that they're taking everyone out. Because if you thought long here, they got you. They took out your stop. If you thought short, then they got you. They took out your stop. It's like they're not going in any direction. They're just chopping here. And how big of a stop loss do you want to risk on a non-directional market? Do you want to put your stops up here? Do you want to put your stop down here or down here? Knowing there's liquidity right here at 17. So you can't really even do anything here. There's nothing to do. I can't even trade a PM session. This is horrible. Yeah, the morning was great. We got a really great morning. We got green across the board this morning. Right now we gave some of it back just now on that ES trade. But it was a tight stop, so it's not a big deal. NQ right now looks like it wants to run, but you know, as soon as you go long there, it'll end up going down. I am on the hill and it's going to go down. My brother giveaway. Oh yeah, the giveaway. Forgot about the giveaway. Yeah. I mean, I just want to find out if I'm wrong soon, because I don't have a directional bias right now. If I had a directional bias, I'd be okay scaling into the trade with even minis, but I don't have a directional bias, so I shouldn't even be trading it. I shouldn't even be complaining because I shouldn't be trading it. Okay, guys. Let me see this one. All right, we just looks like is it working? Okay, I think it's working. Head over to our Discord and under the announcement section, you're going to see the giveaway bot. All you got to do is hit this little icon right here. Once you hit that icon, you'll be good to go. Let me know if anybody's getting any error messages, because I got a really weird, reaction when I started the bot. So I don't know if it worked or not. Let me know if you guys are getting any error messages. But just go to Discord, underneath announcements, go to giveaways, and click the little party favor icon, and you'll be automatically entered into the giveaway. If you're new here, make sure to join our Discord by hitting the link, in the pinned chat. That'll bring you here. Pick a role, pick a member role, and then you come here and hit this button right here. All right. Also, while you guys are here, check out some of the other channels we have in here. Check out our main chat. Check out our setups. A lot of great stuff in here. Also, some of the channels you won't see because you're not a part of it is our end of day. Here for the STARS program, we share with each other what happened during that trading session, what we learned, what we are not going to do again, and what worked for us. And we also have our own private chat in here. We have our progress report that's due every day on basically your write-up on what worked and what didn't work. So if you guys are interested in some accountability like this and group coaching, make sure to visit smooth-trader.com, sign up for the STARS program. And that's pretty much it. And let's go head back to our charts here. They're going absolutely nowhere fast. I'm gonna grab something real quick, guys. I'm gonna get a bite to eat. This is disgusting. Not my food, the price action. Really bad. Sean's still in it to win it. Good job, Sean. There's now a cost. Storm? Yeah, we did the what's the name? Anybody who was in there, anybody who was in our STARS program from the beginning has been grandfathered. We told you guys for many months that join the STARS program while you can. Get in there free while you can, because it won't be free forever. So we did our beta testing for the first 6 months while we I think it was 4 to 6 months, and we told you guys it'll be your last chance this week. I think it was like 2 weeks ago to get in for free. But Hermana and myself, we been putting a lot of work into it, so it has to have a little cost, because what we noticed that anything that's for free, people don't take seriously. So it's a small nominal cost, but if you're serious about your trading, it's a good accountability group that if you know you're paying for it, you're going to show up, you're going to put in the work, and hand in your end of the day breakdowns. I broadcasted it all day, every day. Gold short, really? Is gold looking better than this stuff? I'm eating a peach. Push, the bulls are here. Yeah, select the row. If you're going into the Discord, just select the row. All the rows are free. And then go to go to the announcement section, and under the announcement section, just go to the what's it called? The giveaways, and hit that button. Yeah, we have 38 people who've joined so far. 10 minutes left. Crazy choppy mess here, so let's take a look at gold to see if gold's trading any better. Gold's going straight up, parabolic. Yeah, really any reason to short that? It's at 3333. That's weird. Who's shorting gold? Indian Burn says gold short. I don't know, man. Gold looks strong. Yes, today is not giving it up. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if I'll trade this if it's going to stay like this, to be honest with you guys, all this consolidation, it's bunching up so hard. It's bunching up so hard right now that I think, personally, it's like getting so tight, the price action in here. I think they're getting ready to unleash a big move, and it's probably, I don't know, it might be a move to the downside, guys. I think it's going to be a cliff dive because they're putting in so much chop, collecting so many orders, and I think they're going to unleash the Kraken on us. That's what it's kind of looking like. Don't tell me you're going to miss the flush. What's up, Raphael? You know what? I'll take it with you guys. I'll take it on an eval here. I'll take it on a freshie. I'm going to put my stop up here at 50. I just short the YM. I just shorted the YM instead of the NQ. Let me zoom out 5 minute, 3 minute. All right, that's our trade. We'll let it go right here. Whatever happens, happens with this trade. It'll be fun to watch. I think this is the more likely trade, in my opinion. Now I am Carnaldo Ross, and I don't believe in this trade, so this is just something I think will happen. I'm not saying that this is gonna happen. By all means, we could get a ripper to the upside, but I'm just kind of looking at the higher time frame on my 5 minute. I see a bearish I see a bearish divergence. I see the RSIs are pointing down. And the other indices are kind of looking weak too, where they might be putting in another move to the downside. We'll see. But this chop though is for the ages. Building energy, says Johnny. Maybe to the upside. I've been wrong I've been wrong the last couple trades here, so they're probably gonna get me again. Oh, take care, Juan. Thank you for stopping in, brother. What's my target? I don't know. My target's probably 17. But they might just try to close this thing as close to the daily open today. They might just close. They might want to close around the daily open. We'll see. Yeah, I'm thinking 17, somewhere around there. We'll see how she reacts around there. Looks like the market kind of just died. It just died. Are you dead, NQ? Why are you dead? That 17 order still on the books. I don't know if it's real or not, but it's there. This is fun. This is very fun. Let's see what else we got. Have you guys looked at the dollar index recently? It's making a little bit of a recovery. The Dixie, huh? We're at a 97 on the Dixie right now. She is trending down fast, man. Boy, oh boy. And this is not its last dump either. There's more to go. Check out the dollar, guys. What the hell's going on here? Look at the dollar. This is on the daily. This is bad. And the crazy thing is we don't even have any bullish divergences. Like, this is just bearish. 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 Yeah, we need a couple more dips in here before we even think about coming higher. Well, historically, if you guys don't want to get historical about it, we could come down as low as 89. 89. 90 maybe. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Unbelievable. Dollar is worthless now, guys. Worthless, even worth less than it was yesterday. Well, I don't know if that's true, but no, it's worth more today than yesterday. But tomorrow may be a different story. Oh, price is right where we left it. Who would have thunk? Sean says, NQ stop at 23.23. She's moving now. My ideal entry for short would be 23.17. Really? You're gonna wait for that long? Yeah, NEO was only $3. NEO was like $50 when it was when things were good back in 2020. A tighter stop, Caleb? Yeah, maybe we will. Maybe we'll move the break even here after we have a little dip. Yeah, the Dixie's nosediving, says Khan. Let's see what happens here, guys. This is the slowest grind I've ever seen in my life. Patrick, it feels that way, doesn't it? Doesn't it feel that way? Like the little Chinese guy knows exactly where you put your entry. There's a little Chinese. Every trader has a little Chinese guy that's assigned to them, from what I hear. And he's somewhere in your room. Might be under your table, behind you. And he knows exactly, or might be looking through the window. He knows exactly where you put your stop. And he reports to the CME or to Huddleston headquarters. And then they come after you. Sorry about that, guys. We had a little bit of data lag there. I don't know what just happened. They said you were schizophrenic. Are we ever going to hit that 17 level? I think the market froze for a minute. Now it's coming back. Ooh, she's moving. She's moving and she's shaking. You guys want to see the market go to 23.33 right now? You guys want to see? Watch. Market's gonna go to 23.33 right now. I guarantee. I guarantee for sure. I'm going for a long drive with the windows down and the AC blowing after close today. I don't blame you. Yeah, I froze. Yeah, I think my internet went out for a second. TP hit. Good job. Why did I take that trade? I saw the crossover starting to happen. I did see that. I did see the crossover. It was about to happen. I saw that the crossover was about to happen. But to be honest with you, what really got me into the trade more than anything else was the 5-minute bearish divergence. If you look at the 5-minute here, she's going to 20.33 for sure. So the 5-minute bearish divergence, I saw, oops, sorry. Oops, what am I doing? It's on my other chart. I'll show you guys right now in 1 second. Look, the market just went to 20.33. I told you go long as soon as I put my stop loss there. Go to 20.33. I told you it's gonna go to 20.33. Don't say I never gave you a setup. Don't say I never gave you a setup. Yeah, I saw on the momentum on the 5 minute, I saw that here. So if you see here, momentum on a 5 minute, going higher on price, lower on momentum. That's why another reason why I took that. Circle back here. So that's why I took that. I don't know what she's gonna do here, guys. I really don't. She might go long here. She might go up to the stars. She's horrible. She's horrible, horrible, horrible. Everybody loses today, guys. Everybody. I'm gonna close it, Patrick. I'm gonna close it right now anyway, so don't worry about it. I just wanted to prove a point real quick. And yeah, this is a small little tiny trade. Don't worry about this. Just trying to show you guys, man. I'm trying to show you. Yeah, this market is wild, guys. Very wild. Now she's moving, huh? Now she's moving and she's grooving. Daily open here. Oh, now she's ripping, huh? Now she doesn't want to stop moving. Before it was like, yeah, I don't want to move at all. Now she won't stop. Raphael says she'll come back down. I live in Newport Beach, going to a bar on the harbor after market. I think you're going to need it after today, Johnny. I think you're going to need it after today, brother. This market is wild. Wild, to say the least. Well, not wild. Maybe some boring sometimes, but it definitely does not do what you would think she would do. This market's all over the place. ES, YM, now they're all trading like hot garbage. They're all trading like garbage now. They're coming down though. The little Chinese guy thought he was slick. As soon as I moved my my stop to break even, he's like, go, 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 go. He moved it. He moved his stop. Go get him. Go now. He moved stop. Market makers understand human psychology. Yeah, that's all it is. That's all it is. It's just human psychology. Markets have no idea what they want to do. They're all over the place. I'm looking at all of them. ES is going down, it's going up, it's going down, it's going up. YM is going down, it's going up, it's going down, it's going up. It's like, yeah, it's retarded. Mucho retardo. Richie Retardo on the scene here. Richie Retardo. Are you on, I'm out in the States? Yeah. I'm originally from Guatemala, but I live in Naples, a long way from Guatemala. Big volume spikes on the YM. What was that? Who knows? I saw that too. That's what I'm saying. The market's up, it's down, it's up, it's down, it's up, it's down. She can't figure out what she wants. I'm probably gonna get stopped out here. So whatever. We know there's liquidity down below, but does she want it? Does she need it? Who cares? You know, that's all that matters. Yeah, markets are all just all over the place. All of them. The NQ, the ES, YM, RTY. They're just all over the place. We up for another cross upward. Yeah, it's starting to line up for one, it looks like. Sounds like relaxation. You're 40 away from Naples? What does 40 mean? 40 minutes? I think you said you're in Southwest Florida, right? Yeah, I think I'm gonna get out of this trade if yeah, this thing's ripping now, man. This thing is ripping. I don't understand it. It's retarded. It's retarded. I'm gonna get out of this thing right here. And this is where she'll end up collapsing. I think I'm gonna get out of this thing here. This is just horrible, horrible, horrible price action. Yeah, I'm just gonna take it off there, guys. I'm sorry. I can't even bear to even, not even on a paper trading account do I want to trade this. I don't even want. There's just no way. There's no way, man. No way. No way, Jose. We'll watch her though. You're in Fort Myers, Caleb? Yeah, Fort Myers is right up the block, man. Naples, Italy or Naples, Florida? No, Naples, Nicaragua. Chop, yeah. Sean, this is crazy, right? Don't you guys agree? Looks like we got our winner. W. Kevin, congratulations on the win on the 50K eval. Good job, man. You won out of 44 contestants. We got W. Kevin. So you know what to do, W. Kevin. Hit me up on the Discord and a DM, and I'll get you over the eval information. Was there somebody that shared their TA in the Discord? In the Discord, they wanted me to go over it with everybody. Yeah, Kevin. Everything in due time. The best to buy that are straight to funded. These evals are annoying. BC Moon, the best one is this one. I'll show you on the screen right now. The best one, in my opinion, is this one right here. I think this is the best one in the industry. You've got the Tradeify. You can do a Tradeify 25K straight to funded. That allows you to trade one mini or 10 micros. All right. And that's going to cost you right now with a 50% sale. Right now there's a 50% sale going on. It's going to cost you $1. Yeah, $1. That's great. $1. Yeah. Let me. I must have hit the. I must have messed up my programming. Give me 1 second here. Seven, 6. I messed up my programming here. Let's try this one. Yeah, here we go. Total cost for a Tradeify 25K straight to funded would cost you $174 right now. You don't have to go through an eval. You skip the line. That's cheaper than an Apex 50K trailing drawdown. Or if you want to do the best one that Tradeify offers, this is the one that I used to trade. It's a 150K. And the reason why the 150K is better is because you get your profit target is 9K and your drawdown is 6K. Okay, so your drawdown of profit target is 1.5. Okay, see that right here? See that? Your drawdown of profit target is 1.5. All right. Now, if you do the 25K one, that one's also 1.5. So if you want to do more than one mini or 10 micros, you may want to check out the 25K or the 150K. If you go with, let's say, the 100, then, well, why is this not changing? I guess it's the same. All right, so they've updated it, I think. Straight to funded, 25, okay. Daily loss limit, price, sale price. They've updated this because this used to be different. It used to be way different. Your odds were way better with the 150K. But it looks like they've changed it now. They're all pretty much the same. All right, so yeah, pick any one you want. You're good to go. You can pick a 25K all the way to 150. All it does is it changes the amount of contracts you can use. So with a 50K, you can use 5 minis. With a 100K, you can use 10 minis. With a 150K, you can use up to 15. You have your profit targets. And you have your eval cost. Oh, I think that's what it was. The cost ratio. The cost ratio to the, okay. Yeah, that's what it probably was. All right, market is melting again. So I'm glad I was able to answer that for you. Bitcoin made it up to 114. Oh my God, this market finally gave it up, huh? Yeah, all she wanted was to get those stop losses up here. Wow, now she's going to 117. Now she's going. That's funny. I got out of my trade right here too. That's hilarious. Yeah, if you want that BC Moon, if you want that matrix I just showed you, click on the pinned chat here in the link. Click on the pinned chat here in the chat, and click the link that says matrix, and you can play around with it yourself. Profit firms are made for you to lose money. That's how they keep going. That is very true. So you got to outbeat them. Best not to overtrade. $1 would be a great deal for that. Yeah, that would be an amazing deal. I'd rather blow 550K evals over $1,200 or $200 accounts. Then you might want to trade Bulenox with the $15 evals. That's probably the best one. Both flat close. Dumping now. Classic. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. Roll trap closes. Thanks for subscribing, Paulo. Appreciate having you here, man. Take profit is the best value. Well, you know what? You would think that, but right now it's not actually. Unless you like take profit because of maybe their rules that you like. But if you look at it, right now I have take profit up here, and let's put it next to everything 50Ks, right? All 50Ks. So if we look across the board right now, all 50Ks, the best one right now, the cheapest one right now is Trade Day with $59.40. Take Profit Trader has the end of day drawdown for 102. If we did end of day drawdown for this one too, and this is end of day drawdown, not end of day trailing. This is $99. It's still cheaper than this one. So yeah, I think Trade Day is a really good one. Oh, there it goes. We got that. We would have had that. So nice, man. We would have had that move here. Look at this. Oh my God, this is disgusting. I hate the market. I hate the NQ so much. I want to punch the NQ in the mouth. Who's with me? We could jump the NQ. Bulenox says nice 80 91% off. Yeah, right now Bulenox says 91% off. Your eval with Bulenox right now is $15, guys. If you need evals, $15, but the activation is $148 though. That's where to get you. Yeah, the Excel is here. It's pinned in the comment here. It's a pinned comment. So go to the pinned comment and you can see the Excel right there. Just make a copy of it so you can edit it. That would be assault if I punched her in the face, Captain? You think so? I was saying contracts in and sold right before that huge dip. Yeah, that's insane. Yo, she's something else, man. She is something else. I told you we were gonna get a huge move down after all this, and she didn't give it to us here. She came up one more time, really, one more time, and then I got out of break even. Yo, just smack me right now. Just smack me right now. I can't with the NQ. But that was the MOC candle anyway, so beautiful MOC candle. Punch NQ in the face, man. For real this time. Punch her dead square in her nose. Can't make this up. I need to talk to her pretty. It's not one of those days, man. This is one of those days where I just want to be mad at her. Just want to be mad at her right now. And she's not gonna stop. She'll keep going. She'll end up going to like, what is this? 22,900. She'll go to 22,900 now. And smack me, bro. Just smack me. What? And Q, what is wrong with you? I literally lost $75 instead of waiting it out on this move. Yeah, Villa Capital's with me. He'll help me jump NQ. Hasuni was talking about this hours ago. Be careful, you were talking about it. Everything lined up. Yeah. Could have been thousands of profits at BC Moon, I know. Hasuni says the move I was waiting for. Were you in it? Were you in it, Hasuni? Just let me know when you guys want to go long. I'll go short. That way the market can do just that for you. Man, I really thought this was going to be it. I really thought this was going to be our drop. I just couldn't take it, man. And the market knows your breaking point. It's so funny how she just knows everybody's breaking point. She's like, oh, let's move down so everybody can move their stop losses here. Let's go grab them, and then we'll go, pow. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. That's what they said. Man, this market just wanted to do things to her. It's just unspeakable. Yeah, probably been staring at these charts for way too long. Carmelo made 800. Re-entered twice. Beautiful. Good job. Good job, Carmelo. Zenzen was short, but she chickened out. Yeah, that makes 2 of us. You guys think she'll keep going through this level here? We got 6 minutes left to the bell. Yeah, all right. She went straight up. Look at that. That's hilarious. You added at 970? You added at 990? What are you doing? Maybe call ICT. He's the market maker. I think he's been listening to our streams. The little Chinese guys have been reporting back to him like, he's out of his trade. Dump it now. Dump it now. 10 contracts at around 22.38. Solar dip. How much would it be? Take care, Nestor. Appreciate you stopping in. You caught the dump? Villa Capital? Beautiful. Beautiful. Don't disrespect the market daddy. ICT the man, Mr. Huddleston himself. I'm just saying he's the ringleader of all the Chinese guys. He's the ringleader. He hired them. That's his algorithm runs off of little Chinese guys. You got the dip long, good job. Captain said it's definitely the little Chinese guys. I think it is. You guys think I'm joking? I think it is. Now we go back to high of day. $970 is your next TP. Made 700 on that short, Caleb. Good job, Caleb. You caught the rip. Good job, Larry. Buy now. You buy now. That's so funny. Yeah, market is so illiquid right now that she could rip all the way back up to the overnight high now. Looks like there's no orders in sight till we get to the 50s to the upside. You buy now. The 300K eval is going to take forever to complete. What are you trading, BC Moon? Are you trading Apex? Market about close. Soon as I would be careful taking any trades. Yeah, no, I'm good. Carmelo's up 850 on the day. I love trading with you, man. I have to join the Discord. Yeah, go ahead, man. There's a totally free option for the Discord. Just go ahead and become a member. It's free. I am waiting on like above. Yeah, the YM was the instrument to trade set instead of the NQ. Yes, sir, it was. I took YM short down to the daily R1, went from 17 to 64, was down negative 503 earlier. Best trading day I've had ever put together after my oops. Well, good thing you caught that back, Indian Burn. You're with Funded Futures family too, with 250K evals. Good job, man. All right, I think we're done here. You're still holding your short, Hasuni? Nice call, man. Market will be closing here in just about a minute. 970 is TP. 20 seconds to close. 2 more accounts to bring to break even or in profit. Team Crypto. Where's the link for that list you were showing me again? Forgot where you mentioned. It's the pinned chat. So look at the pinned chat all the way at the top of the chats here, BC Moon. Look at that pinned chat. Smooth, any plans after you're done trading today? Me? Yeah, what do I got to do today? I'm going to go work out as soon as we're done here. Have a snack, go work out. And this evening I gotta have a meeting with Hermana. I gotta call him up. Gotta go over the stuff for you guys as traders. Maybe work on some videos. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe get that Twitch stream going. I mean that Twitch stream, that Kick stream. Thinking about that too. Maybe I'll work on that tonight. A bunch of things. How about you, Captain? Anything good? Yeah, we'll praise the Lord right now, brother. The market's closed. All right, we're good to go. Father God, we thank you for today. We thank you for this opportunity to provide for our families, Lord. And we also want to remind every trader here on the stream, Father, that we're nothing without you, Father. And everything that we get in our lives, Father, is all due to your grace, Father. Father, everything we have, our homes, our families, our health, everything, Father, is because you've been merciful and you've allowed your Son to come down to this world, Father, and to die for our sins. We don't take that for granted, Father. We ask you to help us repent of those sins and never return back to them. Lord, I ask you in Jesus' name, Father, for any trader here who is suffering right now financially, I pray, Father, that their prayers are heard and their requests are heard, Father, but not so they can glorify their flesh, Father, but they can glorify you and testify how blessed you've made their lives and their families' lives, Father. I pray, Father, that any trader here who has any illness, Father, them or their family, Father, I pray over their household that you may cure that person, Father, if it's in your will, Lord. I also pray for any mental disorders, Father, in this stream, Father, people who are thinking about suicide or have anxiety, Father, or have depression, Father. I pray over every trader here, Father, that you relieve them of that in Jesus' name, Lord. Father, I ask you to continue protecting us until we see each other again tomorrow. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Take care, traders. Be good, and I'll see you tomorrow. Eddie Chen says he's hungry for some Panda Express. Eddie Chen, you're a low-key comedian, brother. You're a low-key funny guy. You're a funny guy. Forget about it. All right, guys. Take care. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.